You put Prisma on Reptar. I was never able to see your display image somehow.
Oh yeah, we need to get her a Reptar, don't we?
Apparently.
Well, that'll be up to you guys. If you guys decide to get her a Reptar. Anyway, last time on Dungeons and WheatTons. Harrowing, harrowing, harrowing. Scary, scary, scary. Still in the labyrinth. With a bunch of zombie-like things called the Molded. And some... Oops! Ignore that noise. And, Sigismund is being dogged by a ninja. Does everyone get why that's funny?
I get it.
Is everybody happy?
Dog? And it's a cat person?
Aren't you glad you know me? Aren't you glad we're friends?
With every day.
All I know is that as you're saying these things, you're re-inciting my anxiety.
I'm sorry, dog. It's so much funnier than it should be.
I
don't even know if I get it.
He's being dogged by a cat person.
Oh.
Dogged as in chased.
Yeah.
Chased relentlessly. Alright, at the end of last session, because Prisma was about to be playerless, I went ahead and allowed them one extra turn. Then we went to Group 4, and now it is their second turn in a row.
Alrighty.
Because you did a little bit, and then you stopped.
Alright, well, I don't know if we agreed to try this invisible maze or keep going down the hall.
Your call, Dominicus will say. He's like looking at the maze and he's like, what? Really confused, scratching his mane. And he's hoping you guys can figure it out.
Alright. Well then, I guess to help us all get through and have to memorize this maze, since we're here, we have this girl here. I don't know if we should take her do stuff like this. If she was to hear, I'd say let's go through the maze.
Right, alright, let's go and check out. Here, let me move my spiritual weapon.
Alright. You come down here. And you see another hallway that ends and then takes a right as you're looking down it.
Is this a dead end straight on? Or is it just I can't see past that?
I mean, you can see a little bit more, I guess.
Oh no, I meant straight on, as in
like right here.
Yeah, oh yeah, no, that's the end of that.
55, 60, 65.
And as you peer around the corner,
Oh, these fucking turns.
Yeah, so Dominicus will be like, all clear so far.
Alright, that's as long as we got this girl, maybe avoid this kind of stuff, so. can get right there with you.
Down the hall, you actually hear some clomping footsteps
Ew.
coming closer.
Shit.
I'm thinking I may just take a peek at this maze.
Okay.
All right.
Oh, I see what you did there. Your name is Corn.
If you went that far, since she's with you,
I'll see.
she would be there as well.
Can Dominicus have said something to Cornelius before I left? I would say, surely this will be a trap.
I see what he did there. Clever.
I love how he just accepted that nickname so helpful too.
Oh, so yeah, he's probably not wrong. I think best to stick with the group.
Rabbit.
Alright. And Aladdin. We'll stick right there.
One space. Maybe. I don't know. We do round up.
Yes, I would round up for this.
Okay.
And since I can't really do anything else, should I dash or ready an axe throw, guys?
I think it's okay to dash a bit. So,
Alright, you just peeking?
15, 20, 25.
Oh,
Dominicus will be just like, "Ugh."
Is that his dash action?
And that's where I stop. Yes, this is my dash action.
alright. Well, I think you'd be able to see over that a little bit.
Okay. Okay.
Wait, last night I discovered the majesty of polygonal reveal.
You know what? I'm also
should
going to
try
do
it.
that.
Try polygonal
Okay.
reveal. It's so good.
Oh,
so we went around
cool.
just to find another fucking way into this. Okay. Great.
I think that ends our turns, yeah?
I think so.
I'm sorry.
Alright, now it's time for 4 turns of me. Not necessarily Sieg, though. Alright, so Apollyon will open up by trying to kill this thing. So, yeah, 3 attacks to his face. A crit, which deals that curse damage, which and roll a 20 on attack of the target to finish. 3v6 necrotic. Is this 3v6? Let me see. No, that's 4v6. So that ain't it. Where's that one linked to?
That's the curse damage.
From which one?
Any of them. That's the Fellblade curse damage.
Okay, cause Because the Great Sword of Life Stealing has the effect of doing 3v6, but that rolls 4d6. So I need to find the one that does 3v6.
There is not one that does 3d6. I would roll the 3d6 on my own.
Oh, okay, I got you now. 3v6. There, that's not even that much worse. There you go, 12. Alright, I gotta roll the damages. These. They all hit, by the way, right?
Oh, yeah.
Okay, just making sure it doesn't have like a 25 AC. As unlikely as that is. So let's see, 32, 47, 57, 69. Can't make this stuff up.
Apollyon cleaves through it. Killing it.
So he waits to gain sight confirmation at least of the other two before moving forward.
They are moving, dashing. And dashing.
See, I don't think he would say this, and even if he did, it kind of wouldn't make sense that he would know about it. But see, you know, he's not a show-off. He killed this guy in secret. No one got to see it. Anyways, 1, 2, 3, 4. Actually, no, not there, because I think the passageways are always too wide and I can cut corners. Anyways.
Alright. Well, you would peer around the corner. That's supposed to be revealed, god darn it!
Yeah, that's why I do the polygon. The one thing I notice about polygon reveals is it's actually consistent. Okay, so let's see.
Alright, then I shall use polygon reveal from now on. I'm gonna try it now.
4, 5, 6. A little bit more clicks involved, but it's consistent. Not to mention you know what you're getting, because if it's yellow, it's going to reveal, and polygon reveal is only reveal. It never hides.
Boom.
So upon reaching over the corner, he clanks his sword on the corner to get their attention.
Apollyon sees that they are just running away from that creature that was before. Chasing them before. And clanks his sword. They look back for a moment. And then slide to a stop a bit.
He does the hand gestures of, don't worry, I killed the creature. Or sign language.
You're one of the King's Blades!
Sign language for yes.
What are you doing here?
Long story. Hard to explain.
That's why the voice, it said the princess was in here.
Yes.
Well, we've got to go find her and save her. Got to keep her safe. I might not be able to do much, but I could be a body shield.
You are free to follow, but he does not want to compromise their safety for this. He is currently trying to find her. In sign language.
Oh, it seems like everybody got mixed up whenever we got in here. I haven't really found my way, but I've been leaving a couple of markers until we ran into that thing.
Markers?
Yeah, I've got a little bit of chalk.
Polyon looks around to see if he sees any chalk markings.
And you do. You find some X's on the corners and such.
Apollyon nods as he sees them, then gives them a thumbs up. Good idea.
Well, as long as you don't mind me coming along, I think it would probably be safer for us as well if we stuck with you.
Apollyon nods and tells them to be careful. Do not throw their lives away. I think he's that kind of chivalrous guy, right?
Yes.
Okay. Do not throw their lives away unnecessarily. And I am assuming that Oakrith and Tolston ran for their second action.
Yes.
Okay. So Apollyon moves his 30 past them. I'm assuming they stand aside.
Oh, yes. Stand aside.
And
Get out of his way.
he peers around. And that stand aside is a nudge to, I mean, I think only Tanner would know. The moon guy from Kingdom Hearts.
Zemnis?
Berserker. No, not Zemnis.
Sykes.
Yes, X. So you would know too.
I don't know why I would say Zemnis first. I think it's because of a zebra coat.
Huh.
His tribal
'cause
zebra coat.
When he attacks in his berserker state, he's always like, stand aside! Anyways, looking around the possible corners.
Alright, and you get... I found one thing I don't like about polygon reveal. I'm not good at the corners.
If the walls of the labyrinth are black, you can just overshoot it. As long as you don't cross into a path that's not yet revealed, it's perfectly fine.
But anyway, that is your sight.
Okay. So, how much do I know? Think I was here. Okay. Coming over here, appear on this direction. One thing I did appreciate about polygon reveals for the angles of being able to see. I think you could do one. Okay.
Yeah, you can have some of that too.
Ah, that's actually very helpful,
It's so ugly now.
but it's extremely helpful.
Is this still
I
the
choose-
NPC's turn?
Yes, this is the second turn for Apollyon, because Apollyon was
Okay.
pretty ahead of them. So Apollyon goes over here to peer on over. And every time I make a move, I forget how much I have left. Okay, I have 2 more left.
Alright, peering this way. You see a that. Looking the other way. You see a
Oh.
that.
Huh. Finally. A split in the path. Well, I feel it's safe to say it's pretty metagamey if I said that he would know that the left path is gonna lead to a dead end. But yeah, it's metagamey. What would I have to roll to choose a direction?
Well, you don't technically know that it'll end in a dead end, but give me a insight, I guess.
Okay. Apollyon does not have a listed insight. Insight's intelligence, right?
I think it's wisdom, but I might be wrong.
Can anyone fact check that? Oh yeah, Sieg. I could fact check that for Sieg.
Yeah, I was about to point out.
Insight, wisdom.
Ah, yeah, it's wisdom. Alright, so, wisdom check.
He doesn't really know where you're coming from, where you're going.
Okay. So as a player, I would deem the left direction as the non-positive direction. So would you say that 11 puts him into the negative direction?
I would say you wouldn't have any idea which way to go, period. So, Apollyon, when faced with a choice such as this, might actually flip a coin or ask which direction they came from.
Oh, yes, that's a good idea. So, upon not being able to make a decision, he turns and clinks on the wall to get their attention, and he points and basically asks left or right.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Well, we came from the hold on. Boop. We came from the right. We haven't gone to the left because we were tracing along the wall.
Okay. And he asks, did you run from creatures or did you not find any?
Oh, we were actually pretty safe where we were, but, have to look for a way out.
Well, I ascertained that to the left there leads to a portal. And would one say that Apollyon would not be fazed by the threat of it being a portal?
Oh, he doesn't know about any portals.
Well, I mean, no, he doesn't actively know right now, but were he to encounter a portal, would it be in his personality to avoid it or go in?
It would be more apt for him to not really fear anything that is beyond it, if that's what your question is.
Okay. Then he goes to the left. I mean, he would have gone to the left anyways. But because from the right, it is more plausible that, since they have knowledge, that the princess is in that direction because they said that they came from there and they didn't even know that the princess was here. So there's more reason to go to the left if the princess is here. And he's searching. And that would end his second turn.
Alright, and I've already dashed them up to their amount that they can go.
Mm-hmm. He has
Alright.
also dashed.
That means we're at party of 1. AKA 1 is the loneliest number that you'll ever do.
Oh, here's for tension, nerves, and anxiety. Okay. Okay, here we go. This is a week. This is an entire week's worth of tension.
While
So,
you're doing
Harkon.
that, I'm going to go ahead and be having these guys move.
Huh?
Doop. Because you did clink along the floor, you just did it very fast.
Ah.
And they are following you.
I imagine that within the last turn with the explosion of the caltrop bomb, that probably was a good noise for them in here.
Still not gonna dash them, because I'm nice.
These caltrops are handy for them. So, Harkon's just looking at the Tabaxi, and he spends a few seconds doing that. Then a thought occurs to him, and he looks over to Sieg. And he asks him a question. Sieg, how did your creator... how did your creator manage or address the fact that someone could turn you against him? So, Sieg just looks up to Harkon and is like, and then he just lifts his arms up, and then the smoke vents begin to shoot out, and he's like, in the proceeding, it. There's a garbly, staticky sound from the TV, and then his mouth just opens up, and you could see the speaker a little bit, as to how much it opens up when he talks normally. And from it comes.
Okay. On! It's on now, good. Hello, my name is Sigismund Swadri. If you're hearing this message, then you probably commanded this unit to tell you how to prevent it from being used for anything unsavory toward yourself and your loved ones. It's simple. There are key override commands installed in the core AI alongside its command protocols. If you're paying attention, then you've probably noticed the unit's eyes blink red when it said override. If you feel the unit is betraying a registered user or its major goal, you can say Allegiance Override Protocol, at which point the unit quickly runs a reassessment of its last commands and determines if it's about to negatively impact a registered user or do something detrimental to its major goal. Killing itself counts for that, by the way. Hehehe. Now, the only way to make new registered users is to have a current registered user say the phrase Allegiance Command Protocol. Then their full name, last name first, and then register user. And finally, the user being registered has to speak their names. I installed a bunch of other safety measures as well, so don't worry about not being able to actually say your name. It should know telepathically, among other things. And finally, the unit was released with only 3 registered users. Myself as top priority, a particular merchant I met as second priority, and gnomes in general as third. This is my way of thanking that merchant for helping him spread his business name Nur. I made a unique protocol procedure for him, and all he has to do is repeat the line using his full name. We're even, compadre. Doodles!
Love that.
Pretty good.
His voice was so good for an old eccentric gnome.
That's great.
Yeah,
Wow.
man.
Shadow
That
will
was-
tell you the cost of that.
He said that I would voice act for him, and I'm like,
Oh,
you
no. I meant I get inspiration this week.
But how? I was literally about to say when you said that, before you actually stopped me. I only wish it was one of his characters saying it so that he could get inspiration. At least from me, but hell, why not? Sure, like, just do anything, Nuber, and I'll give you inspiration. And then use that as my excuse. But yeah, his voice is perfect for that. Okay, so Harkon's just looking at it.
Better inspiration for me.
Allegiance Override Protocol, Harkon Nure. Allegiance Override Protocol, Nure Harkon. Weird stuff. And when he says that, the robot's eyes just blink red a few times. And yeah, then it's back to normal. So he looks over at the Tabaxi. Well, with that out of the way, what's your plan here?
He
asks
will
the Tabaxi.
smile his big toothy grin. Why is my thing not working? It's not turning into a plus signal, meaning that I can move things.
Or did you change the button?
I mean, I'm still on select.
I don't know, I'd have to see.
Weird. Anyway, you see as he runs along the wall, jumps over here, and then falls off of the wall in front of one of the torches, snuffing it out behind him. The torches each have 20 foot of... You know, they're basic torches. 20 foot of bright light, 20 foot of dim light. And I think that was 45 feet? And then with the rest of his dash, he walks over to another one and snuffs it out, creating a corner in the room of total darkness.
It's night?
You're underground.
We are?
What?
I mean, so even daytime has no outside light?
No. You get no light from the outside.
I mean,
You don't see sky here, man.
yeah.
The most you get are drift globes whenever you are in towns, but yeah, whenever you got to town, it was already getting closer to nighttime anyway, so they would have been dimming it. The light that you have in this area is pretty much just from these torches.
Kudos for Nasus. He instantly spawned these walls, and these walls had torches after spawning.
So yeah, you asked him what his plan is, and that was what he did in response to that.
Well, there should be torches on other parts of the walls, not just those two, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Because having this option, he never needed to use a smoke bomb either.
Here, I'll even, hold on. I'll even draw you a little, map layer. I'll do it on the map layer is what I'm saying. There you go. There's the ones on that wall. And there's that one.
Okay.
Hold on. Let me get... I need to have one directly across right there. And one right there.
So, before he chooses to do what he shall do, because all he's done is talk so far, he looks over to the guy holding the log that he tried to, you know, slam against the wall when he was dumber, and says, "You there, villager?
Meh.
Would you mind pressing that log onto these spikes? They have a particular glow to them that makes me uncomfortable. I'd prefer triggering it with something organic, but not us."
Oh, all right. And as he kind of slams his log down, he's not doing this in a very gentle manner.
And also, I saw Harkon points at this one.
Yeah, he's not doing this in a gentle manner. And as he does that, flames erupt from underneath the log, setting off a chain reaction. I need you guys to make a dexterity saving throw as all of them explode around you.
Well,
Fun.
Taking half damage on a success and full damage on a failure.
Good roll.
Are we allowed to bank that?
Oh, DC is 15, by the way.
no, because he needs that.
You need to succeed that.
Darn
Dude, acknowledge crit saves?
No.
Okay.
This has been a question multiple times.
Yeah. Anyways, that one's a crit save for Sieg. And we're 21. And we're Harkon rolls a 6. Let's see. No. Yeah, he keeps that 6.
It doesn't matter for the other two. Even if they take half, they're probably gonna die.
Explosive.
It's a fireball! But, you know, in caltrop form.
And you rolled 4 6s. And 3 halves.
So Harkon will take the full damage, and Sieg will take half of that.
Can I reaction to failing my dex save?
Can you react to it?
I mean, I can't use a bonus action as a reaction, can I?
No. You can only use a reaction as a reaction. Or, you know, talking as a reaction. You know, be like, dang, that hurt! That's a reaction.
Well, half of that. Lower half, 16, 18, 17. No. Yeah, 17, yeah. 17 plus 18. 35.
And... Bleh. Bleh. And now
Kind of
that
one
goes away.
problem down. I thought they were going to stab you in the back anyway.
Well, they did.
Yep.
And you kind of hear this rasping chuckle from the darkness. And I thought I would have to set that off myself.
Oh god, they've come for him.
Yeah.
What'd you do, Polano?
Unalive 2 people.
It's the ambulance. So Harkon's size.
Whoa, Black
Oh.
Betty. Ambulance. Whoa.
Actually, no, that has to be his. Never mind. Not curious.
Sounds something crazy is going on there.
Yeah, they're I guess someone's having a bad time
Killed
somewhere
someone.
else.
Are you playing
Wow.
GTA?
No. While here I am taking more than half the probable damage.
Oh yeah, I need a concentration save for your haste.
What's 10?
I thought it was
Hmm?
I thought it was half the damage you took, or
Yes, and half the damage that I took from 17 puts it under 10, so it's 10.
oh, okay, yeah. Durr. All right, and you succeed.
So Harkon looks at him, like into the darkness. You know, I would have preferred doing business, but... Question. Do you really think you're getting out of this alive without the help of your boss, whom will probably kill you for being incompetent?
If I'm not getting out of it alive, why would he kill me? I'm already dead.
It's to say that even if you get help from him, he will kill you because you needed help in the first place. I don't think Nessus tolerates failure, and you sealed your own fate.
I don't think I've failed.
Well then, Sieg, we must at least put him unconscious. So, your order now is to assist me in putting him down. So with that, Harkon, would it cost an action or a bonus action to throw a lit torch over there? He has torches.
I think you need an action to even light it, but I would allow you to light it and throw it at the same time.
Okay. And the light radius would be...
20-foot bright light, 20-foot dim.
Okay. So, let's see.
Oh, what is an alchemist fire's range, though?
I don't know that myself.
Alchemist fire's range is 20 feet, so I will allow you to throw it 20 feet as well.
Okay. So Harkon, taking a torch. This one's not lit, and this one is lit. He uses Misty Step. And yeah. Actually, let me check his normal movement range before I try to do that. Actually, yeah, he doesn't even need it. He lights the torch, and now that the spikes are gone, walks on over here, revealing him, as this was the last place he was at. And he just looks at him. Let's see. What are my bonus actions? Well, I don't think I have a bonus action that's really useful here to use. Tunnel Fighter was... Okay. He uses his bonus action to activate Tunnel Fiber.
Alrighty.
And Sieg. Let me double check something about Sieg. Or, actually, I think his base movement's 35. Yes, it is. So, here, 5 more steps. And Sieg. The sword comes over to Sieg, 10 feet of its movement, and Sieg picks it up. Sieg then moves.
I'm just checking something. Alright, as a bonus action, because
What?
he didn't take a bonus action, and we're not doing this in turn order. You see...
So he...
Yes?
Wait. So he used his normal action to do a dash, and then put out 2 torches, then come back down and have his bonus action?
Oh, right, you're right.
Like, the fuck?
I forgot the dash was the bonus action.
Really are trying to kill me, huh?
I mean, I'm trying to kill everyone.
Yeah, you're not special.
When you get the kind of shit I've gotten in the last 2 sessions, then you're free to talk. Anyways. So... it would still have the 10 feet of movement. I don't think it costed me anything to pick up the sword. Just to be clear, does it cost me anything to pick up the sword?
I would say it'd taken, like, a bonus action or something. Because, you know, you need a bonus action to move it, so you're moving it with your bonus action. Get it?
It usually moves and attacks when I do a bonus action for it.
Yeah, you'll have... if you want to pick it up, you'll have to choose one.
Okay, that's fine. So Sieg moves on over here. And Doggo would come over here. And let's see. Sieg's action. It is? Well, he's kind of bending the rules to allow it to be picked up in the first place. So, Kokuso says it's usually a free action to pick up a weapon. I'm not entirely sure on if she looked that up or that's something she just...
For regular weapons, yes, but yeah, it's just because it's the spiritual weapon.
Yeah, he's bending the rules here just because a spiritual weapon would naturally get left 50 million miles away. Sadly, we didn't address that before Vitari's weapon.
I was going to say, yeah, unless you're on Team 4 and then it's miles away.
Also, pretty sure it takes a bonus action to equip a weapon. Picking up a weapon is not the same as equipping it.
I mean, you can
Can the
draw
dog-
one weapon for free every turn, as long as you have a hand free.
Oh yeah, that's right. Unless you have dual wield, in which case you can draw 2.
The dog can share my space, right? Do it being ethereal.
Sure.
Okay. Just covering a specific detail that might
Wow.
pop up.
Dual wielding spiritual weapon.
That'd be pretty cool. Anyways. Sieg moves one step. Wait, can you clear up the spot behind Sieg?
Oh, yeah. And you see a darkened hallway behind him.
Sieg takes one step back. No opportunity attack?
Nope.
Okay.
Goes around, so.
And he fires off.
So have these zombies just given up the chase?
No, I'm being kind and not making them dash.
Sucks at this as well. Concentration. Anyways, so yeah, Sieg shoots a time wave at him.
All right.
And hold on. Flanking doesn't work for
Ranged.
yeah, so I have to actually do something different. I will use one of my timeline charges. That'd be the second one. Whenever you fail a saving throw or miss with an attack roll, you can use your reaction to turn back time and roll with advantage. So the 21 would be it.
All
And I
right.
can use a number of times equal to my wisdom mod. So let's see, that leaves one left. And time wave for 2 thunder, but he loses 10 movement speed. I'm surprised it doesn't
Aren't you
damage
level
spell
5?
Right, it does increase.
So
Why
do
does
one
that
more
increase?
1d8.
The cantrip progression didn't progress. So that's awkward.
Just roll it again.
Seriously? 3. Dice gods hate me today. But yeah, let me
You've
change.
got
the
inspirations and stuff as well, I'm sure. Unless you
Yeah.
used it.
I used timelines this time, and I still have 2, but I'm saving those for a more important situation. So let me change the cantrip progression real quick. 2d8. So let's see. That's 3 damage. And then
Do you want to change the arrows facing too?
nah. That's really only a reference for me, so I'm the only one that needs to understand it.
I mean, you have many places that are probably empty on your character sheet too that you could put that, but whatever.
I'd have to pop up the character sheet, and I'm keeping it minimized as often as possible. Doggo bite. 21 to hit.
All right, roll it.
15.
All right, and he will use his reaction to uncanny dodge.
Okay. So that would be 7 damage. And 24. Is he bloodied?
Hold on, let me... Not just yet.
Okay. So, now it would be time for turn 2.
Alright. And
And,
I'm gonna move the zombos real quick.
okay, yeah.
Just,
I was gonna say...
30
gonna say-
feet. Hold on, I'm sorry. Just let me do this. And then you can talk because my brain. And
Yes, we know your brain.
due to the explosion, you're gonna hate me.
Like, I would have loved to have been in this room. Oh,
And that
fuck.
was 35.
Yeah.
And that would be 40.
I'm not surprised, is the
Our
thing.
group would have been the most prepared for this corner.
You know a low-key murder attempt when you see one, okay?
This is the best.
Man.
I mean, it had to dash to get there, if that makes you feel better.
Out of curiosity, can the princess revive a robot?
It's not alive, so no.
I guess, as a sign of good faith from Wheat, at some point in time, bringing the robot's remains to his creator is basically just a free revive, kind of. I don't know if the old gnome would be more inclined, because Harkon helped him, and that's why he's got a registration on the protocol thing. But yeah, I don't know how he will be moving forward. Anyways, I was gonna say, due to the fact that he took the bonus action to enter the tunnel fighter stance, he is technically waiting for this guy to actually make a move. So it makes it hilariously pointless to have done that if he then just proceeds to taking his turn before his next turn and do a no-turn thing. No-turn order thing. So yeah, Sieg will, however, take his attack if he doesn't do anything to try to leave.
Alright, well, then the ninja turns to Harkon and says, "Thanks for the meal." And you see the torch flame enter his mouth.
And where does that come from?
You don't know.
Like Christ, how could he just not do that on the other torches, and now he does it here?
He did do it on one of them.
Excuse me. What else could he possibly have?
Well, he has 2 weapons attached. I mean, he's got 2 daggers out, if that... So he would be able to do it. Huh?
That means it's a room.
Possibly, yes. Which is just yes. I gave him a Sasuke.
Anyway.
But yeah, he's going to use his bonus action to offhand attack.
I do have a reaction, by the way. I just need to double check what, not double check, but just find out what this does on its own, just to be sure of what I should and should not do. Oh. anyways, his reaction is when he does that, in a sense, that could be considered attacking something else.
I would say that attacking something else is taking the attack action, or making an attack roll, but you can view it as such.
Because Sentinel Fighter and reacting with Sentinel, they basically try to get an attack in.
If you want me to just go ahead, I waited for you because you asked me to wait. But if you want me to just go ahead and make the bonus action offhand attack, that way you can do what you were wanting. Then
Who does he choose to attack?
oh, he's attacking Harkon.
Okay.
All right. Hold on 1 second. Since you are in, okay, technically you're in dim light. Don't know if dim light gives advantage or disadvantage.
It gives disadvantage.
Okay, well, because of his blind sight, he would not have that.
Yeah, that's why I wonder why you asked. You know he has blind sight. Why would you ask?
No, I mean, if it would give him advantage on an attack roll against Harkon.
Oh, no. You don't get advantage for attacking someone in dim light. You get disadvantage for it.
Alright, I'm pretty sure that misses.
No, that's a hit. Just, I gotta wait.
Against Harkon? It says he's got an 18. Oh, no, wait. Is the wait, what is... I don't know.
Yeah, 6 when you're zoomed out looks like an 8. I get you.
Oh, yeah. Then, yeah. And because he does not have disadvantage and he is within 5 feet of a hostile creature, you take sneak attack damage as well.
But he doesn't have advantage.
No, he doesn't have advantage. He just needs to not have disadvantage and a hostile creature within 5 feet of him for sneak attack. You don't use rogues very often, do you?
God, that's annoying. Well, I mean, just now you tried to pull an extra bonus action out of nowhere, though.
Yeah, on an accident.
That's the second one. We can all make mistakes.
Alright, but that will be the end of what he is going to do.
Yo me recuerdo mejor que tú. Pero no sé qué hora.
Seriously, that sounds like Whitney every single time.
What bothers me is that it always happens at the worst time. Or am I in the last episode of a particularly interesting series? Bam! Right there to take my attention away from whatever it is I'm doing. It's just tiresome. Anyways, so Sieg comes over here and uses Cure Wounds. 6 HP. Argon's back up. Comes back over here. And doggo bite. And it would have advantage.
I
Oh, wait, hold on. Stop. Rewind. Harkon uses his bonus action to light up a torch. Or what? Wait, you said it was an action?
yeah, used in action.
Yeah, action to light up another torch. He has 10. And
Could technically
the
just
fire doesn't-
light the other one on fire again. It didn't take the torch or destroy it or anything.
yeah, so I never lose the amount of torches. Alright, yeah, so
Also, I've said before that your dog doesn't get flanking, but
it doesn't get flanking when it's flanking for me.
it wouldn't get
Because that's
flanking
my
when it's
spell.
flanking for anyone else either. Because he doesn't count as a creature.
So, okay. Anyways, well, does he still count under the premise of my own spell attack?
I don't know what you mean by under the premise of your own spell attack.
Well, he gets my mod, the +6, so does that mean that I can also influence him with my build for success?
I would say no, because he's not you.
So, why does he get my, oh, never mind. 4, 2, that probably matches with him, right?
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
You have learned of his 16 armor class.
Oh, I knew it already.
Alright, so everything on this end done? Because then we're going back to Prisma, and we're going back to 1 per turn.
Oh, no, not I just have to think about my moves carefully because I have to deal with this. Anyways, use the bonus action for the spiritual weapon.
Alright.
To
And he will use his reaction to half that with Uncanny Dodge.
Okay. 5. I swear, Whitney's the rudest person ever. And then Harkon swings.
Because he fell down, he would have to get back up, though. If you're swinging from... Oh, wait, and how do you swing? If you used your action to light the torch again?
I am about to get to that. Just, I'm very distracted by Whitney right now.
Yeah, she just keeps talking.
Huh? What? What? Is it my turn yet?
Not yet.
Action surge.
Oh no. Oh,
Second for my bonus
okay, back to
action.
sleeping.
So D10 plus fiber level. 6. Oh. Oh, 16. Plus 16. And then double swing. So, 25 and 26.
Those both hit?
Yes.
Clicky, clicky.
Oh, right. 17 damage.
All right. And now it's Prisma's turn.
Can I dislodge my torch?
Dislodge?
Wait, it's not. It's in my hand. I can drop it. So
Yeah.
he drops the torch over here. I think this is within 20 feet, so let me measure. Yes. And the dog will move over here. That should do. Okay, Rude, it's your turn.
All right, Prisma's turn.
Oh my god. Over an hour in and I actually can turn.
That's true. It ended after you ended your last turns.
Okay.
Is he bloodied, by the way?
Yes.
What?
Come on, Lynette, you're taking forever.
Okay, well, we're just moving forward. Rude!
Oh, are we?
Did you want to take the portal or not? I don't remember.
We said no.
All
We
right.
said no.
You said no. Well, hold on.
So,
Where were you?
yeah.
I just accidentally like clicked on the freaking scroll bar, and now I have no clue where I am. I gotta zoom out. All right, I found it. Do you ever do that?
Yes.
You ever accidentally click the scroll bar and then you'd have no
I've done
clue
it.
what you're doing
Losing
anymore?
myself? Yeah.
Yes.
When it comes to between me and Whitney's turn, I just do the scroll bar and roll it down. And then once I see map, I, gear on it.
You sneaking around. Boop.
Oh, then I guess I'll just dash the rest of the way. Because that's my dash movement. That's my dash movement.
All right.
So,
And it is a good thing
Wait,
that you are flying. As around the corner you could see the barest bit of fuzz.
I'd pay you to have the second lieutenant meet her. How much would you want?
I don't know. How much you offering?
Up to $50 on the table here, for you to have her get treated the same way I'm getting treated. By her.
Well, we'll see what happens.
bribery is very unbecoming of a good game master.
It is, actually. I've actually heard that, paying the GM to do something like that, but it's like, I feel it's more justified in this case since you've been so rude. On
Is
both
that
sessions.
justified? What the hell?
All right. They're not gonna dash unless you say
This ain't
something.
justified at all. Wait, what?
I'm saying that they're just walking their normal speed. Are you saying anything about the molded around the corner?
Yeah, sure. You like, there's more of them up again.
They hear that.
Yes, I do need you to make a stealth check if you're going to say something. So you could decide not to if you don't want to. But they don't hear you
Really?
coming because you're flying.
Me?
They're not very good with their passive, so you're able to whisper.
Yay.
And you see Dimitri kind of wave his hand as if to say, lift up a little bit.
Okay.
So that he can get underneath you. And he
Okay.
is actually going to make a sneak. He doesn't sneak much, but he's gonna make a sneak. And he is going to use some of his dash to sneak. Being seen by none of these as he looks down the hallway. You can see that there's another path that way, but he can also see this way now. As there is a molded raker the opposite direction. But that's pretty much all he's going to do in this turn because he's not able to attack and, you know, dash and everything.
Yeah.
So, Natus.
I've dashed too, so.
Natus and Co.
Okay,
All right, Nate, you're taking too long. Come on.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
We're all just gonna start
All
saying,
right.
You're taking too long.
You don't see anything more than you
You guys
did
went-
before.
We can get to there with the full dash.
You went in a circle.
Yeah.
Pulled along.
Well. Might as well start figuring out this.
I guess I'll go with you. Says
It was fast.
Oh my.
says Aladdin. Because
I mean, it was faster this way than going the long way around.
As you walk forward, you bump into a wall, Natus.
What?
You're fine.
Natus doesn't have walls stop him.
You're fine.
He's a rhino.
You're good.
One more square.
You're good.
Wait, he's still blinded?
Natus is, but Dominicus is driving him, steering him. Just having a look at my gear. Is there anything I could throw down? No, I don't think so. Yeah. I'm going to step forward as my first 5 feet of my dash.
1 second. You can hear some clomping footsteps getting slightly closer. That step forward, you hit a wall. You're good. You hit a wall.
20.
You're good. You're good. You're good. You're good.
Alright.
Man,
Okay.
I really thought there would be a little bit more bumping in that.
Okay, do you know the route there, Joey?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
I've
So-
marked the route.
Yeah.
So Dominicus will put Nadis's head down to get the horn to the chest to like open it, but he'll end his turn before he opens it.
Alright. Anybody else want to do anything?
I've done a full dash.
I already used my dash action, so I got nothing.
I think Aladdin is gonna watch you guys' back then from this hall.
Yeah, the thumping. I mean, do we know which way it's coming from?
The way that you came from.
Yeah.
Oh, and one more thing. Because you are now a little closer, you get that.
Alrighty.
Yay for the way to go.
Yeah.
All right, and that ends you guys.
Yeah. I got nothing else.
All right. Up to the NPC boys. Which Okrith is immediately gonna dash, because what else is he gonna do? Tolston is immediately gonna dash, because what else is he gonna do?
Oh, NPCs. Right. I was filing a nail. Anyways. So Polyon comes over here and he peers around the corner. Wow. How is it that I cannot keep track of how? But yeah, he peers around the corner. Then moves over here and then comes over here with dash action and peers around this corner.
Boop.
Comes over here, peers around this corner.
Boop.
Yeah, same story.
And you see big ol' hallway.
Okay, so he will end up here. Up. And that was his dash action. Also, for Sieg's next turn, could we do initiative to decide who goes first? Because that's going to make the difference.
Sure.
Alright, I will use Harkon for initiative. Hold on. I think I have the ability to change that number. Yeah. I do not have the ability to check that number. So,
All right, so that would mean, I guess that would also mean that I have to do the Zambo's turn as well.
it doesn't hit.
What do you mean it doesn't hit? That's its initiative.
Right. Oh, full initiative.
Yeah, just for these guys though.
I was
And
going-
yours will be your 12.
My 12.
Yeah, the 12 that you got for this part of the map, unless you want to re-roll for Sigismund. I was gonna,
Oh.
because you
Ah,
said that
yes,
one
I
was
do.
for Harkon.
Yeah, I get what. Because I thought I would roll the initiative for Sieg, but yeah, you're right. He does technically have a registered initiative, so yeah, would be a 12. Uh, Sieg has an initiative of 1, so he would go after the molded breaker.
All
If
right.
you're using Dex for tiebreaker.
Yes, I do use Dex for tiebreaker.
Nice, Whitney.
Well, anyway, I'm gonna immediately get rid of these once this resolves, though. So
Yeah, it's fine.
so first is Ninja-san,
Kick it.
who will
As long as we want.
make an attack against Harkon.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I forgot.
Not a hit.
Technically
Sorry.
flanking, though, because of the... I mean, you don't have to be flanking with another one of your people, you know, as long as the other creature is hostile.
Hold on. This one I can affect. So, let's see.
With Sigismund?
I roll... Not with him, but I want to change around my thing. Remember that I don't have the same kind of display picture for... Oh, right, I said that I would stay as my normal self for this kind of situation. But yeah, obviously Sigismund doesn't have. You have to use the 3.
Against you, right? So Harkon is the one using the lucky?
He's the only one that has it.
I don't know what Harkon has. I don't look at your
Sorry, that
guys'
made me
characters after they're done
Made me
being made.
smile a little. This made me smile a little, but yeah, Sieg doesn't have lucky.
Alright then. I like that song.
If I have to roll low for everything, then you have to suffer it too.
Well, then the Ninja will... I know you have Sentinel, right? That means that he can... Harkon would still be able to make attack of opportunities. Correct?
Mm-hmm. But he doesn't know I have Sentinel.
Well, I'm just... It's not for him. I'm going to use bonus action to disengage and try to climb the wall.
Mm-hmm. And I would then attack. Which I don't have him on the hotbar, so I have to flip up his sheet. And then one with sword, 25. You're going nowhere. Can you do the 5 minutes thing?
What?
Can you do the 5 minutes thing? I can't do that part. I always forget the bar.
I got you for 3 minutes!
Yeah. 11 slashing.
Alright.
Does he have it?
No, he doesn't. He goes down.
Ah.
But the next turn, because his turn
Yes,
is now
I'm-
over, the molded raker, with incredible ferocity, because, you know, animalistic, will rake against you.
kind of just bob a little bit forward and nothing happens.
And one more rake.
Just, still haven't returned back from bob forward, so therefore that didn't happen either. And does he have another one so I could finish him on this log?
What?
He only has 2, right?
2 attacks? Yeah.
Okay, so yeah, then I return from my bob forward. Would you like to move the other ones?
Are you not going to move on your turn? Because they got like a 1.
Oh, they got a 1. Oh yes, they did get a 1. Wow. Huh. Dumb. So, with that aside, Harkon looks at him. Would you like to stay alive?
That's a dumb question.
You're the one that started this fight.
No, you guys did.
Not against you. In fact, we were defending ourselves. Or, well, I was. I'm sure the robot was defending itself, too.
I get the order, I do what I do.
And so, under that order, were you to live, you'd keep on coming for us, wouldn't you?
I wouldn't. Necessarily. I could disappear from Nasus completely.
I'll tell you what. If you were to disappear from Nasus completely, then that opens up the possibility that I could get you much better wares than such the Caltrop explosive bomb. It did pique my interest, and I gotta do that history roll thing, but I know if I know more about it. Give me a sec. Mother of fuck, I'm telling you, I'm rolling all the low rolls! Shut up with me! I feel humored by that one. I feel humored by that one. I mean, that wasn't so serious.
Jeez.
I haven't seen its design before, but I do know a lot of people, so perhaps I can get you more of those, and who knows, even more things were you to actually disappear from this scenario.
Alright, consider me gone.
Alright. Well, I can't exactly afford to bring you back up onto your feet. Do you think you can recover over time?
I think I'll be fine.
Alright then. Sieg, desist on attacking this guy. He is a future prospective vendor. He does a little hand rubby thing, because he is excited for commerce. He doesn't really like fighting. Just does it because he needs to. So, Sieg beeps and walks on over here, and over here, and over here. And so I thought up of something that I feel like it deserves a clarification. If the spiritual weapon is in his hands, and he's under the effect of haste, then that means he has double attack with the spirit weapon. You know,
Yeah.
because haste gives you an extra weapon attack, and his weapon is currently the spirit weapon. That is legit with you, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Just making sure. So, Sieg swings at this thing, and he will boost that. Holy hell. Does a 12 hit?
It does
I'm
not.
sure. Yeah. So then he swings again. That's one of those. Let me remove the counter. 3. And then he swings again. For a 20.
Alright, that one does hit.
8 force. And then Doggo comes on over. Doggo bite! 12 piercing. Does it, is it bloodied?
I don't know. I haven't done the math yet.
Oh, 20. He has a total of 20 damage. I don't know his max HP.
Then no, he is not.
Okay. Also, 40 is enough to down this man. We'll keep that on record for myself later on. And I'll clean that up later. And so Harkon uses his attack action. Where's the sword? Where's the sheets? Ah, here's the sheet. 16 and 18.
They both hit.
$17 damage. Should be bloodied now. Is it this? Does the thing have
It
eyes?
is.
Does it look? Okay.
And yes, it does have eyes. This one can see.
Oh. So, Harkon moves on over here.
Oh, and because you are here, you can see into that room.
Oh, yes, that is true. Let's see. Triggering opportunity attack. Ah, yeah, okay. Well, since it can see and it's mindless, Sieg moves back one over here. You know, it's just a savage beast. If it gets the chance, it probably won't think. Alright.
It would probably actually, I mean, a savage beast would lash out at everything around it. It's not doing it out of, like, tactical mindedness, though. It's just, you know, swinging wildly.
Okay. That's why I intentionally gave him the opportunity to try to swing at Sieg, which will allow me to use the reaction as Harkon to swing again. For an attack of opportunity. $22.
That hits.
8 damage.
And he crumbles
Oh,
beneath your might.
okay. So Harkon looks over at the Tabaxi Ninja. Farewell. May we do business in the future.
Yeah, see ya.
So then he looks over to the molded over there. Sieg, how many of those did you leave back? Oh, no. Sieg,
Yeah, they would be moving up now.
You
Boop. Boop, boop.
you left a few of those back there, didn't you?
I'll
But
have to move this one first because the other one has an extra 5.
wait, I was actually going to use my the rest of my movement.
Oh.
Yeah. Sieg would go here, bringing his sword. And Harkon would come here, and using his bonus action to ready Tunnel Fiber. And Doggo would come here, but it can't do anything until the next turn. Although,
Alright. And I'm gonna
I wish I-
move things.
wait, I wish I had
Nothing can
done
get
it
to you.
before
Then.
you. Yeah, that's exactly why. I wish I had done it before I knew that you moved these two. So then I would have tried to actually calculate how far they could move so that I could plop Sieg in range of their attack before they would get there. Because I know that they now have 30 on their movement, so I've tried to go for that. Would it be okay with you? Because you kind of moved before I was ready.
Go for it.
Okay. So Sieg plops here. Doggo would be there. Sword in Sieg's hand. The molded theoretically would now attack, and I have the Tunnel Fighter bonus action.
Yeah, they would now because of the rewrites to history.
It wasn't meant to be a rewrite to history. You're just faster than I am. Does not hit.
And there would be another one.
That one does hit.
6 bludgeoning to your servos.
Huh. I do the Tunnel Fighter reactions, but first let me roll the Constitution save. Good. And -6 on Sieg. 2 at 1 with 1. Wow!
The first one hits.
Oh, it does.
Wait, how are you
8
attacking
slashing.
twice anyway?
Because Tunnel Fighter plus Sentinel.
Didn't you already use your reaction to kill this one down here?
Tunnel Fighter gives me infinite reactions.
Yeah,
Or attack
but the
opportunities.
Sentinel thing allows you to use your reaction though, right? I get the
Yeah.
Tunnel Fighter. I don't know why you're attacking twice is what I'm saying.
Because the Sentinel thing means I've expended my reaction and therefore can't do an attack of opportunity. Tunnel Fighter makes me do attack of opportunities for free.
Yeah, but not 2 of them.
They happen in sequential order, 1 for each one.
There, only one is within your range though.
Is it now, wait? Wink, wink.
I mean, from what I know, yes.
Stance of the Breeze, my dude. Thank you for that one.
Okay, which part of Stance of the Breeze? The second one?
Yeah, the draft. It increases my melee range by 5.
Alright then. Yeah, that's fine.
Mm-hmm. I love that stance. It's so good. I'm so sad that I didn't have it earlier.
It's okay, you don't care about the stuff that I make.
Are you kidding me? You must be joking.
It's okay.
I mean, it took
spent-
you 19 sessions, or sorry, 18 sessions before you even looked at it. Which is 18
Only
weeks, disregarding
because
the
it wa-
ones that we missed.
Only because it wasn't relevant to me prior to this point. The best I could have done was activate the pleasure domain for Cleric. That's it. I couldn't use any stances because I was a robot. Or non-martial class.
Well, the things
The
that you
room
try to
table-
share with me aren't relevant to me, but I still read them for you.
What did I try to share with you as of late?
Pretty much everything.
I think the last thing I tried to share with you were the things of the time domain and the sword style that I made.
Yeah, they're not relevant to me.
Which-
They're relevant to you.
Harkon's here with that.
Oh, holy hell!
Harkon has that
But I
right
still,
now.
the point is that I still read them.
And
I'm
I
not
feel
using
like-
them. They're not relevant to me.
I feel like I have justified my love for your material, considering that I studied it probably harder than everyone else now for the last 2 weeks, along with everything of rogues to be able to understand. I feel like I've rectified that. I've shown some serious love for your stuff in the last 2 weeks.
Yeah.
I feel
Anyway, the
like
first
I-
one hits.
Yeah. And the second one, I could spend a luck point, but I really just don't. Just no. No, thank you. Okay, so after this turn, there shouldn't be any more turn order stuff with this round, because the Tabaxi Lieutenant was causing that kind of difficulty. But yeah, that's the end of my turn. Sorry it took long, but at least this time it wasn't just trying my thing.
Alright, I'm gonna get rid of them then.
Silkstring Assassin. 2 people want that. When I read it, I was like, holy shit, I want this. But I don't have something I can, I don't have a third or a second guy I could do. Or do I?
See, everybody wants to do that Silkstring Assassin.
It's the coolest one!
Everybody wants that
not
Silkstring
wrong.
Assassin, man. It sounds too fun.
It's so cool!
Well, if only one of us are allowed, I get dibs, because I read it the day it was released and bagged it.
Anyway.
The best combo I can see is Silkstrand Assassin with Stance of the Setting Sun.
Spider-Man everywhere. That'd be so
Yep.
cool.
Prisma's turn. How would you like to...
Where's my turn?
How would you like to approach this situation?
Charisma will ask Dimitri what he thinks we should do.
What should we do? There's one guy around the corner.
The one a bit farther looks a slight bit stronger. I think I should engage that one, while hoping that the others can deal with the 2 weaker.
Alright, I have to go to the
Let's do
bathroom
it.
real quick.
Alright, then he would.
Charisma will let Dimitri go first.
Make his way up to the molded raker. I'm actually going to see if he is still not caught. He is fine, and that means that he actually has advantage on his attack as his magic-y arcane rapier flies forth covered in frost. With a 21 to hit, dealing 8 piercing and 15 cold. Alright. And that's pretty much all he can do at the moment.
Okay. Then bonus action. I will coat my candy dagger with some hunter's venom,
Alrighty.
and she will, if I can see, past my sheet to the. She will stroll up and attack. Do I need to roll stealth to make sure it goes on him?
You're gonna hit either way. But
I mean, do I need to roll stealth to avoid them hearing me stabbing?
oh, you can if you want. I mean, it's still alive, so it probably would have
Sure.
squealed in agony.
Yeah, well. Oh, crap! I forgot the hunter's venom. Well, it's a 1d4, so let me just roll that. 8.
Question. Would Prisma know that these are zombies?
Huh?
I don't think
Prisma knows what?
Whitney knows
Would
they're
Prisma know
zombies.
that these are considered zombies? They are considered undead.
I don't know. Probably not. She's never dealt with undead. Really?
Alright, I would like you to give me a history check for Prisma to know if you know anything about the molded. All right, you know that they are considered undead, and at your experience level in making these poisons, they would not work on these. Maybe later, whenever you're a bit stronger. So you could take that back if you don't.
You could have said that earlier.
Well, yeah, but you.
Fine. Fine, and just the 5 damage.
But you regain that hunter's venom, is what I'm saying.
Yay.
Maybe later you'll be able to deal with it. Maybe you'll be able to find a to make a poison
Everything needs to
so
die to my poison.
powerful that it ignores that.
Everything must die.
But yes, it does squeal in pain, and they will turn around. Because they didn't see you, but he's not gonna be stealthy. And he will begin to rake. One for each of you. Dimitri first, and then Prisma.
Well, at least it misses her, right? Oh. Yeah, the new tokens don't have bars. Do you guys want your bars back?
My token has bars.
I have
Oh.
Yeah, I have bars.
I think I just forgot to
then.
show them for
Yeah.
everyone else.
Yeah, you went stuff for everyone to see them.
Someone's ahead of you.
I mean, you could carry on. I think Kokuzo can do it. Right, Kokuzo? You know, not to interrupt the flow anymore.
Alright, Janice was a little bit too far back to help on that one, so you'll be able to help on the next turn. But, well, actually, you might have a... As this one runs over here, I don't know how high up you are, but that one's going to come over here. I mean, technically, that I'm gonna say that's a little too iffy. That's like too freaking
Yeah.
2 corners right there.
I mean, technically, if you want to be a rules lawyer, that would technically be allowed. But yeah, you know. there's no way
Dimitri
we
will
can
take
like
a
that.
slam, taking 6 bludgeoning damage. And how high are you? Oh, actually, because of you wouldn't be letting out footsteps, they would still go after where the screech came from. So a 9 for... That doesn't hit Dimitri.
Oh,
But he does take 6 bludgeoning damage.
So, I'm guessing that second slam was for me.
Well, I went for Dimitri again because you're flying, you know, and they wouldn't know that you are there. They would have just heard the screech and gone towards that. But yeah, that's... Phineas and Princess will move up 20 feet, but not the full movement. And is that it for this one?
Yep.
Back to Group 4 and the boys.
And little girl and doll.
Call us something
Swat
new every
hole.
time.
Now, I want you guys to agree that I should open this chest.
As soon as I find you.
Get
Oh,
us
this
to
is
two,
on his way.
so we can see what's happening.
You hear the clomping footsteps.
But, I'd say you should probably, like, try as best you could to make sure there are no traps to activate.
Yeah, that's what I want Cornelius to look at it. We've got nothing to do that. But I'm thinking of rolling to see if Nadis can hear those footsteps.
All right, give me a perception.
Because I would never be happy with such a risk unless
What's his passive?
I think it's low 13.
Well, it's still better than 9. You can faintly hear something off in the distance.
Yeah, but I was looking to see if he recognized it.
I would say not high enough to recognize.
Yeah.
You better
So-
recognize.
So, Denichi, do you think I can leave this chest for you?
I mean, you are the best one at tangling with Undead Nidus Jr. Natus or
yeah, Navis Jr.
Naxus Jr.
Yeah.
Sorry, no Natus Juniors yet. That comes later.
Okay, well, here's a crazy thought. You stop me if it's too crazy. I was thinking of going through the portal and back.
That's exactly what I was planning to have Apollyon do. Difference is he's a level 21 character.
I mean, that's assuming that there is a back. The portal could be one way.
It could just dump you somewhere.
Yeah, okay. Okay, so I'm going to start using movement to try and find another path. So I'll go up here.
All right, you're good. You're good. You're good. You hit a wall. You're good. You hit a wall. You're good. You hit a wall.
Okay.
You hit a wall.
Well, that's a dead end.
You good? You hit a wall.
Okay, so that's 65.
Hit a wall. You're good. Hit a wall. Hit a wall.
Oh, I've kind of lost. Right, so that was 100, 105.
What
You're
is
good.
up with this?
Hit a wall.
That's 110, 100,
Hit a wall.
120.
Hit a wall. You're good?
I couldn't do that one, sorry. I miscounted.
Oops. Well, you're still good on that one, so just go ahead and mark it.
Yeah. It's a bit more vision, but that's the end of my turn.
You'd think you would be like drawing on the grid lines or something instead of putting these marks.
You could draw the map
understand.
in the map. I mean, I could do that for him since I would have a different color and I can select and not select his stuff.
And then I can marquee select all of my X's and so forth, and
Yeah. Teamwork makes the dream work.
I mean, I had initially started with just the idea of marking where the walls are, but then
I just have to carefully draw.
But alright, are you guys... Oh, putting the girl by you. Are you guys good?
I
Like, I've got no movement left or anything, so...
There we go.
Well, in that case-
rest of mine. I'll move right
That's a
to the
wall.
Negatives.
okay. I think I have figured out. You know, it's probably easier to just go around the other way.
I mean, it would make sense that that would be why there's an alternative entrance. But honestly,
It
that
also
could be a
looks
toy
like,
on its own.
unless that triangle piece is an actual part of it, then you can't get in from the top anyway.
Hmm. Damn.
Yeah, that's
magic.
what I was thinking.
No one has the spell magic.
Nope.
And on top of all, probably would need the spell magic of like level 20 or something, or level 9.
Now I had the chance to get it. I took something else though.
Was it Bless?
Let's see.
Uh,
I'm not
yeah.
grammar.
It was Aura Vitality.
Let's see. Navis should have a health bar. That's missing.
Got it? I can see it anyway.
Yeah.
Also see it.
He
Oh,
doesn't
no,
have
not
a
a
health
health
bar.
bar.
Yeah.
He has a blue bar, but no red bar.
Yeah, that's a rather important one to have visible for the allies who need to heal him. But hey, as far as I can tell, I mean, Dominicus isn't on the field for you to deal with.
He is, but he's off the map, and I can't find him. Map's too big.
He's on the bottom left, isn't he?
Yeah, I think
Yeah.
maybe.
All the way at the bottom left, I see him. But you
Yeah,
also
he's
have to... I'll type it.
Get on there.
It's also where Varson is. And his blank face. I kind of see them as like ditto emoticon face whenever they don't have a token. It's funny to me.
I've just been waiting on descriptions for Varsum and Tulsa.
I'm sorry, you really do have to keep on me on this stuff. You have. You only know what I let you know about how busy I am.
I'm messing with you.
I mean, I'm not
You
gonna
tell us
lie.
every week.
Even on the Saturdays that you're off, it seems like you're still half busy considering how often you're addressed.
Oh, all
So
right,
it's
dog.
like-
I'll speak loud.
Anyways,
So, we're good on this
I've
set?
used up everything I can, so I'm set. If everyone else is set, then
What's the ladder gonna do?
I think he would probably follow Cornelius and just kind of stick by him and keep an eye on his back. Watching your six.
Alright, I think that's everything there.
All right. Back up once again. To the Polly crew.
Okay, so Apollo. You know, he's playing. He's doing a Mission Impossible. Kind of. I was saying it because Mission Impossible reminds me of it. Anyways, that's his normal movement. Dash action. What does he see at the corner? It probably hasn't moved because I haven't released yet, but...
I was going to say you've moved the townsperson.
I'm moving the townspeople.
Mm.
Yeah, I can't move the townspeople. I'm talking about Apollyon. So
Just
once
because-
he's ready to...
Just because I need to get them over there, you know, since I'm gonna forget about them, and since they have to dash every single time. I didn't see Apollyon move, though.
Yeah, he's at the corner, it's just that I haven't released his token yet so that it moves. Because then once I do, I start forgetting how much he's actually moved, and that's annoying for me. So yeah, just the corner. I mean, that's gonna be the corner. There's
It'll be
only one corner.
45.
Yes. I'd have the arrow showing for me that allows me to say over 45. Thank you, though. But yeah, he's at the... Okay, and then he sees the guys, but, well, he uses dash action, so he finishes his movement as he's ready. And...
That would
He
also allow you to
clanks
see a
onto
little
the
bit of
wall.
that, too. Because you're a little
He
close.
clanks his weapon on the wall.
Yeah. Good.
He clanks harder to go into dashing.
Yeah. I mean, it dashed, so.
Alright. But that's pretty much it. Turn slider, my dude. Also, how is Apollyon on the
Oops.
thing?
I don't know.
Yeah. Oh, I have Apollyon clicked when I clicked the Harkon's initiative. Whoops. Because that's the last thing I did before the initiative bit.
Alrighty.
Yeah.
I was wondering who that was on the initiative.
Yeah, and he doesn't show up as red there, because, he's just tinted red. As a token. Alright, so... Sieg... uses his double spiritual weapon slash. That sounds cool, kinda. On the one to the left. Does a 12 hit? I don't think it does.
Yes, it does.
Oh, cool. 10 force, still alive?
It is.
7 force, still alive?
You never told me which one you hit for. Which
The left.
one, the left one, was the one that you hit with the...
Oh, right, yeah, the first slash that did land would have been the left one, yes. That's why I was targeting him first.
Okay. Then yes, he is dead now after that one.
Okay.
Well, actually... Get to make a... con... Alright, he
Still
is
working?
still up.
You son of a... Okay, bonus action. Sword, spiritual weapon swing.
I thought you already did that.
Yeah, isn't it interesting? Because the spiritual weapon, as its default effect, is to swing as a bonus action. So technically, if Sieg just lets go of the sword, it'll swing on its own for the bonus action, and the letting go is free.
Alright, roll for
Now
it then.
I see why they didn't do the whole "you're allowed to pick it up" thing. It makes sense. I just got 3 weapon attacks.
It hits.
I mean, it would have been 2 weapon attacks if I wasn't hasted. So at least there's another spell involved. So it makes more sense.
Also, I have no clue how many rounds we've gone through. Do you know?
Well, uh, if I were to guess, it'd be somewhere around 10, maybe a little less, maybe a little more. And 10 is the magic number.
I wish that it automatically had a turn counter. That would be great.
Me too.
All right. That's the same one.
Yes, on the one that survived. Somehow.
All right. He's still up.
Still up? Oh my god. And Sieg's just staring bullets at this guy, and the dog comes up and says, "Well, voice that for me. You're the voice."
Don't worry, Master. I'll get him. I'll get him.
Or not.
Well, he doesn't technically
Oh,
make sound
invisible.
with his movements, so he would still be. And they don't have blind sight; they have tremor sense. So that's still an advantage, which hits.
Yes, I forgot. Die already!
All right, let's see. I don't think he can make this even with a nat 20, but nope.
I just hit this guy 4 times. This man says tanked. Okay. And so Harkon, with his extended range, does his normal attack action. Are you fucking kidding me, bro?
All right, well, one of them hits.
She's fucking kidding me, bro. I'm so tired of this. I've had 2 crits in a row, 2 crit fails in a row. And I got hit by 4 6s, 3 3s, and a 2. That's so saltifying. Oh, also, I activate True Blade.
All right. What does that do again? You just gain the ability to grant yourself advantage on an attack roll. This can be done after you roll, but before you know if your attack lands.
It can be said that I know that an 8 won't land.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess you could say that.
Yeah, that's the date fact, though. You know it won't land, so... I'm just trying to get rid of the fodder. You know?
But it says before you know if your attack lands. Does that mean that before you know if your attack doesn't land, too? That's weird wording. Did they use that wording often?
Yeah, actually. Because this is a wording that I picked up and actually replicated from another effect I didn't design. Just to be sure, you know. I think it was in the time domain stuff.
I'm still gonna let you use it. It's just, you know, weird. Both of those hit now.
I'm so tired of that. Those goddamn bad ones. Anyways, 36? 26. And then tunnel fiber bonus action.
It is still alive.
Of course. Yeah, have you noticed? You've rolled 15 or more? 3 times, 4 times in a row? Up crit even? What the fuck? You might as well just pick up the DM screen and start saying that they're all crits. So tired of this. Anyways. Yes, tunnel fighter stands with my bonus action. So if he attacks, should.
Alright, well, I'm gonna move the other ones first because it's a chore to move them.
I am
Ew. Ew.
so first.
bumps into his buddy, and he's like, "Ugh," and rolls over him. And he's like walking backwards. He's crab walking. And he's going to.
This is how a crab walks.
And then only the one that was already next to you, and the one that made it to the diagonal of you are gonna make attacks. And they go slam. And welcome to the jam. Neither of those hit.
And
I
my
think that's
attack.
copyright.
My attack range is 10, so I'm able to hit both of them. So, yes, some more swords play. Fucking love this combination of abilities. I was in distress when I realized that I designed Harkon to not use a spear. Therefore, I couldn't take advantage of tunnel fiber at this kind of range. And then this stance as a breeze came along. Ten and 12. 12 for the one on the right, 10 for the one on the left.
Alright, well, for the one on the left first. He falls.
Would it be possible to hit the NPC mooks with, or the villager NPC mooks with Spare the Dying? Cause I feel sad that they died.
They kind of took more than double their HP.
Yeah, I'm asking this just as a flavor pity party.
You can hit them with it, doesn't mean it'll work.
Aww. Well, that's about it. I don't think there's anything else that could be done. I did my bonus, my action. The
Even
action's
though
still
he's
there.
at 0 HP, he will use his action to climb 10 feet up the wall.
So he just snaps to look over there. And then Harkon, noticing that looks over there. He just...
He's barely making any headway. Because of the, downed rules. And since you said to not kill,
Well,
I assumed you
unfortunately,
weren't killing him.
Yeah, I'm not. Unfortunately, the guy who would tell Sieg what to and what not to do is one who promotes the possible business ventures, not murdering. So Sieg's operating on sort of lawful good or chaotic good. I think it's chaotic good, yeah. Because his personal interest is not of the law, it's just of the future possibility of just buying stuff, selling stuff.
Oh, and forgot about these guys. Not dashing them. Boo.
I'm sad you made me burn my guy.
I didn't make you do it.
You implied it heavily without direct words.
No, you asked if you could use your guy out of character, or that, and I said, yeah, you can invoke him out of character. You don't need to have a big old speech or anything.
No, I mean in the context of the situation was so goddamn bad for Sieg. He was being hunted by a lieutenant and molded everywhere. And then villagers who would be persuaded to be stupid, and Sieg could do nothing about it besides fight back. Everything. To basically say, shit, now I need a voice, otherwise I'm fucked.
Alright, so that's the end for this?
Yeah, I kind of agree.
Alright.
And I thought you
Prisma.
got him killed.
Huh?
I thought you got I know a guy killed.
No. No. He happens to be with a cleric, of all things to be with. Alright, I'm gonna do some turn calculations while I wait for my turn.
All right. Prisma.
Prisma will attack this one with a candy blast.
All right. You blast forth that magical candy. You hit. That's all.
Get my candy!
I'm sorry. Which one was it again? You hit either one. That's why I was. That one? All right.
The one you want from me.
All right. Dimitri will make another one of his frosty rapier attacks. Hitting. For just enough.
Alright!
As it freezes in place.
Way to go!
And then I'm gonna just have him turn around.
Woohoo!
They're gonna slam. And then the one that you just candy blasted is gonna reach up towards you. Neither hitting.
Yes!
Janice is gonna kind of run around here. And he's gonna hit with a ray of frost. I think you would see that this one over here is a little bit more damaged. So, boop! It's still alive!
Is it down to
Hmm?
one? Is it down to one?
No, it hasn't gone down yet. To do its
Oh, well,
thing.
yeah. Wait until he starts rolling for undead fortitude. You'll see.
Oh,
I'm going to go. I'm asking. Is it Group 4's turn?
Yep.
All right. Group 4. And I will ask, does anyone need a short break?
I
body break?
I also do. That's good. All right, just
Break time!
I'll make Cornelius' move in the meantime.
all right. BRB.
Good dog. Now, what do you think about beheaded Nasus not knowing how to get through this maze?
I have one turn left.
Wonder how you're gonna get out.
I'm gonna use the portal, I think, because I think staying to fight Nasus is just a waste of time.
Oh, that
Well-
must be where the
You're not
other
wrong. We
side of
can't.
my portal goes. I could have met up with y'all.
Well, I was gonna check this corridor first.
I mean, technically, if you possibly take this portal, you can find me. Because the princess is right there, next to it.
Or end up outside the maze fighting
But that
Nasus
would be
Senior.
metagaming. Oh, that's true. But I'm assuming that the portals are connected by shape. Unless they all look the same and it's just random.
We've only found 2 though, haven't we?
Looks like just these 2.
Yeah, okay.
At first I thought this was a portal.
Okay.
Yeah, maybe
That's
my
turn
assumption is
silence.
incorrect.
Alright, next turn. Alright, well then. I'll be right back. Again.
I mean, would he even fit inside this little maze? We could kill him and drag his pieces inside there. And then he wouldn't be able to get out.
Alright, I'm back. What did I miss?
Nothing.
Just Cornelius getting a near perfect rabbit hop.
That's such a nice hop.
I know, right?
Pretty sure that doesn't tell you a direction, so that could be in any direction, right?
Yes, it just says you get to move an additional number of feet equaling the dice you rolled.
Nice. And you know, if I would say that if you were under the jump spell, you would be able to triple that, by the way.
I mean, that makes sense. If you're getting extra distance by jumping and the jump spell tripled your jump distance, then you would get extra jump.
And I wouldn't make you roll like 3d12. I'd make you roll the 1 and then multiply it.
I mean, that's how I assumed you do it, because it's much easier.
Yeah. I like easy. Not a fan of over-convoluted. But if everyone is back, I don't know if everyone's back or not.
Zen is away, and Lunette's away.
Well, no offense to them, they don't really matter for your guys' turn.
Joey matters.
I thought I heard Joey say that he was back. I thought I heard his voice.
No, I think he's away too.
Alright, then never mind. So what's going on, guys?
Let's take a little peek over here. 5, 10, 15,
You hit a wall.
20. Here?
Watch out, hello.
One back more.
Here.
Is every-
Yeah, whenever you
Is
moved
everyone-
into that space, you hit a wall.
Huh.
Hmm.
Does that not mean the portal's impossible to get to?
Also,
No.
no.
Well, here's the thing. Instead of making them lines, made them blocks. You don't know the width of the wall. So, like, you know how whenever you were walking here, I said you were okay. Whenever you were walking here, I said you were okay. But whenever you tried to go that way or that way, you hit a wall.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're not full blocks. They are thin.
I could. That's 15, 20.
All right.
25.
That works.
Okay.
You're good? You're good? You're good? And to give you a peeky peek. Boop.
Right, so I've moved 45. So I have 20 before I need to dash. And Joey's back.
I am back.
So I was saying while you were away, what if, I mean, so Nasus Jr.'s coming. Do you think he can navigate this maze?
Well,
Oh yeah,
I think he'd
I need to
have
move him.
a hard time with that.
As he walks straight through it.
He
don't know.
steps on the corpses, not caring about them.
But I will be hot on your heels.
But we have the option now. We could try the portal. Or we could just keep going, seeing where this goes.
Yeah, I mean, it's because I don't know where to drop us. And there's a chance it could put us close to another group.
Split us up.
A chance, chance we just get, I don't know, sent into the darkness somewhere around here.
Whenever you were on the other side of it, you could vaguely see through it. It's just the rim of it is that light blue that I was telling you about. You can't see perfectly on the other side. It's kind of hazy a little bit, but you can see basically a destination.
Check around this corner.
Alright. Boop.
10 more movement before I need to move my dash.
And you actually see a small but very memorable gnome blacksmith smashing a molded's head with a hammer.
His name Ingot.
Eh?
Ingot! Good lad. And I'm gonna go behind here, dash in. I've got some gear for you.
Well, I'll look at that later. Right now, I gotta find me boy.
Another parent looking for the kid?
Oh. Where did you last see them?
We were in our shop. Then these walls came up. And then we were gone.
We'll find him. Okay.
Yes. He seems to be a man distraught. Frantically smashing into the enemies around him. He actually hasn't moved, so he will. That's the final bit of his movement.
I had plenty more movement. I could move even behind the zombie, but I'm just gonna go there. Actually, because I forgot actually that I've got 2 riders.
Yeah.
That's something to forget.
Like, because I was like, if I move past this bit, I can't do anything, but I keep forgetting that
Your three
my other guy's
characters.
done. Yeah. Yeah, Varsum will summon his daggers.
All right. That hits.
Oh, nice.
Second one does not, though.
Can I change that with a bless?
Oh yeah, you do have a bless.
God bless.
Actually, since it's still a natural one, I just noticed that it's a natural one. I would say that it can't be changed by a bless because that would negate natural ones completely.
Okay.
As long as you're blessed.
My damage is fine.
I was looking at something else.
Good try, Varsum.
I mean, you got him with one. You can even add the curse to that one that you hit with if you want.
It doesn't cost anything, does it?
Nope, it's basically a blade cantrip.
Yeah. Yeah, we'll do that. I'll read it again. Intelligence saving throw.
Blade cantrip mixed with sneak attack, I guess you should say, because you can use it on an attack action instead.
I just roll it 1d6.
You have an end save?
Oh yeah.
Those are the best kinds.
I think it was an intelligence save.
Intelligence, yep.
Well, it fails that, and you see that its lips are magically sewn shut, and it makes no sound as you hit it.
Yeah, that's why they're like the best kind. Because most creatures are too stupid, so they have negatives, and then most characters will don't usually have proficiency in it. Somehow rogues do, but you know, besides that.
All right. It is still alive, but it is still not making any sounds like the previous ones that you've fought. That hits. Let's see if it stays up. It doesn't.
Okay. And like Dominicus is pretty loud, so even though like he can't see Vitari and stuff, and he's like, I found Ingrid! He's lost his boy!
And that you can hear him from the hallway begin to yell out, "Or! Or!"
We haven't been attacked by a hand from the top of the maze, right?
Well, I was about to do my roll to see,
Oh,
so
well, I mean, I was gonna show. I was gonna do something. Go ahead.
you can do this. What you're gonna do first.
I was just gonna cast light on my spear.
I mean, it's pretty well lit in here, but go ahead.
Okay. Well, that's what I was gonna ask as well. If it was. Real
Yeah,
dark or
the
not.
walls are lined with torches.
Sorry. Okay. That wouldn't be necessary. So I'd leave that be.
I'm gonna go ahead and run in front of you, dashing with Aladdin.
Okay. The Beaner girl would be able to get to here with our full dash.
Actually, I have a...
Would be Batari's luck to get
Huh.
kidnapped again.
I want to see if this works. Can you move Vitari?
Oh. Move him?
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Okay, never mind. That didn't work.
What'd you do to him?
I tried to group him and the girl together. What just happened?
Oh. So I could... Or well, I've moved. Where you... Well, now he's gone.
He's... What did you do?
I didn't do nothing. You got rid of Atari.
Or is he just being grabbed?
Oh, he's nowhere I can see him now.
So... Hold on. Go ahead and put him back where he was. New Vitari. If we find him again later, then...
Yeah. Alright.
I wanted to see if I could make her move with you.
Yeah. Good child. I'll do nothing. I will touch nothing.
I have no clue what you just said.
I'm not touching nothing. You can do what you're gonna do.
I'm just gonna have to move her on her own.
I'm not touching nothing.
But yeah. Yes, you are correct that a hand will reach down as you see a shadow loom over. I've been rolling every round, but
Okay. Alright, where's the shadow looming over me?
actually, it's looming over. I do the whole 1d4 thing to choose which group, and it's looming over Apollyon again.
You have no idea how hard I was gonna say, are you fucking kidding me? If it was Sieg. Like, what else? You're gonna have a meteor land on them? I'm kidding, but you know, I was prepared for that.
Full disclosure of how this works. I roll a d20. If he gets a 17 or higher, then I roll the 1d4, and that's where he's gonna pop up.
Alright.
He hasn't been rolling higher than 17 or higher, so...
Alright, so dex save, was it?
Yes.
Alright, so, Apollyon looks up seeing the shadow, and he's, oh, you again. Does that work?
Actually, he is grabbed.
Can he try to stab at it?
This is basically a grapple, so, technically,
Oh, then.
but not as a reaction. It would have to be on his turn.
Well, if it is technically a grapple, then wouldn't I be allowed to use my athletics to try to resist it because it's better? Because I used dex because I thought it was not a
Well, it's still a dexterity saving throw, but you are under the grappled condition.
Okay.
Because this is not... This hand is a little too big to push against to not be grabbed by it.
Okay.
You have to just get out of the way completely.
So then, and I don't get the ability to try to hit it or something, right?
Not until he gets his turn.
Okay. What kind? No, that's not a question you're allowed to answer. All right. I'm gonna go back to eating while I wait for them to finish it.
All right. And at the
Oh, that
top,
was the end of it. Then.
if that was the end of your turn, then that's fine.
Is Cornelius all caught up with what he's doing?
Yes, I used my full move while everybody else was away.
Alright, yep.
All right. Then at the top of that turn, since
you-
he was able to grab
Sorry, I
on.
had to. Sorry, I had to go through the extra of pressing my mic to turn it on. But Herm, I wanted to say before his turn ended, did you use your bunny hop?
I did use my bunny hop. Got a near perfect one, 11.
Okay. And as for Apollyon, actually, give me about 2 or 3 seconds to swallow.
2, 3, 4,
Okay.
5.
So, what? Can you not hear me, lady? So, he has to swing at the hand that's grabbing him?
No, he doesn't have to. He's still within range of the thing, but at the top of the turn, because this is the first time besides the princess anyone has been grabbed, he will make one slam against him.
Ah,
As he kind of just starts slamming him against the wall.
it misses.
I don't think it does.
Well, I can't. Actually, no. I think I can. Yeah, I was the one that changed his HP before, so yeah, of course I can. He doesn't. Damage resistance is bludgeoning. And that's not magical, right?
It is not magical.
Okay, just making sure. Okay, so that would be a 13. Minus 13. Fine. Now what do I...
I need him to make a Constitution saving throw, which
Okay.
he has a pretty high chance of succeeding.
Are you motherfucking there? God damn it! Stop!
All right, so Apollyon is actually stunned.
And therefore, no chance to break out.
And the hand recedes out of the labyrinth,
So it pulls him.
pulling him up above the walls.
And so, since I'm currently in control of him, does that mean I get to see the units up on the wall? Top?
Yes,
Or do we act as... Okay.
I would say, well, I mean, it's not like you could use the knowledge anyway, as any of the other characters, so...
I want to know just myself. I'm curious. And now that I'm up there, I'd also be able to see pathways. From a bird's eye view, more or less.
I mean, he is kind of addled from the stun. I'll say that if he can, if he gets out and can tell others about it, then you can know.
Okay. So, then that ultimately means that it's over. What else could you do? He's stunned.
Well, still gotta... Did you hear that? And then dash. They're gonna stay
Okay.
behind the warriors.
Yeah. Oh, you're probably gonna succeed because he has a... Well, you don't know me. You don't know what I've been through. You don't
Alright.
know.
But yeah, that
Actually,
is the end of that one.
if you think about it, you do know what I've been through. You've been watching my horrible and atrocious rolls. Anyways, this would be turn 10. After this turn, I lose the haste and the spiritual weapon. So if I ever make it count, Sieg swings at the one that's within range because, yeah. Spiritual weapon.
That's a hit.
I mean, yeah. I forgot they have really low AC.
That's a hit.
5. Still standing.
'Tis still standing.
7. Still standing.
Yes, it is still standing.
It's not me, everyone. It's not that I'm toxic, it's that I suck. It's that I suck. I'm so tired of this. Just someone validate my suck. Thank you. Die already.
That's
I
a
don't even
hit.
need to roll the damage.
I mean, you kind of do.
That's just 2 clicks instead of 1.
Well, it determines what the DC of the save is.
Oh.
He succeeds. It's 5 plus the damage he took on it to like down him.
Yeah, I remember that actually.
So he is still alive.
Sorcerer. Of course he is. Anyways,
Remind
Archon.
me again what these numbers are for?
Oh, that's EI slash. My bad. At 1 with sword. 18.
That hits.
There you go. 11, 16. Let's
Same
go.
one?
Watch him crit. Yes, he's the only one that I could reach right now.
Why did you jinx yourself like that? You should have knocked on wood or something.
Go on, Wheat. Are we? No one shall question it. I am the master of bad luck.
That hits.
And you keep blaming me.
Die!
He dies.
It took 5 attacks to kill this man. I accept it, Whitney. I accept the laughter. Dogger party. So the further off one.
All right, that hits.
11. And then Heartgun uses a bonus action for Tunnel Fighter.
All right, well, as usual, I'm actually going to move these, but they're stepping on top of them.
Mm-hmm.
Just to get them out of my way. And I was lazy. I'm going to move that one there so that I can turn it around. And then it walks 5 feet. And this one will shamblo over here. The ones that heard the commotion from the other side are coming. But from what you can see, no more for now.
Look at the body counts in this room. Look at the body counts in this room. You tell me that 2 wasn't the cursed road.
And the molded will slam. And a slam, allowing Harkon to make his attacks.
Yes. Should both hit.
They do.
Slam! I want to do the chat.
Now the first one is the one on the right, and then the second. Actually, no. The one that you moved first is the one that goes with the first one.
Okay.
For all that it matters. So it's 7, 6 in order from their movement.
Alright, they are still alive.
Hmm.
And The
Harkon.
ninja finishes climbing onto the wall. And just, you see him kind of roll. Like, limply.
Harkon moves himself over here and whisper, well, because he moved, Sieg would look at him, and because of observing, he could read lips. So Harkon, in the lowest possible voice he could ever do, it's barely even a whisper, because he doesn't know that he's observant, but he does know that he has good perception. Says, make noise to attract their attacks. And Sieg, because following orders, beep boop beep boop 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 beep boop beep 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 beep, and just continuously keeps ringing in, beeps that are audible within the, whoever's in the room, but not so loud as to be like, hey guys from all the other sides of the planet, teleport here and kill me. That good, Wheat?
Yeah, that's fine. They have a range, so it's...
Okay. And that's it. Harkon's in his tunnel fighter thing. I've got nothing else I shall do, and everything in my end has been done. Oh, and Sieg would now lose the weapon. And just grows, the lights on his eyes just grow dimmer as he has the lethargy from the haste. So it's kind of just even lower beeps now. Beep, 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 beep.
Alright. Then down to Prisma.
Eat the Christmas done. Well, let's see. No, you don't stop a good thing going. So, candy blast!
Hit!
See that one.
For 12. He's still alive.
That 10 fortitude.
Oh yeah, Whitney.
the
How
best,
do you like
isn't
me
it?
rubbing off? How do you like my bad luck rubbing off on you? Giggity swiggity.
Janice
Here,
is gonna...
take it back. Take it back. Take it back.
You
Janice is gonna
deserve
come over.
everything I can give you.
And he's going to cast Vortex Spin. Ooh,
Doesn't hit
ooh.
me, does it?
No, it's within 5 feet of him.
I am within 5 feet.
No, you're not. You're in 10 feet away from him. From Janice?
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought this was fucking. I thought this was Dimitri doing this for some reason.
He succeeds! He's
I
still
mean,
alive with 1 HP. But the other one takes 7 slashing damage as a wind. Blades of wind begin to circle around Janice. And they blow out. Blah, blah. Dimitri! Attacking the one that is right in front of him. Because he's, dealing with that one. And now... once again, I don't think that this is possible to get with it. Nope, he fails! as that one is turned into a statue once more. And Phineas and the Princess will move up just a tad. Next. I'm going to take that as yes. Team
What?
4.
Sorry, I was.
Our teams go. Okay.
I am now in front of the chest. I shall open it and examine it. Actually, I shall examine it first.
Yeah.
All right, give me an investigation then. You notice that there is a spring latch inside of the the locking mechanism, which would be pulled if you were to open it. But it is not locked.
Can I attempt to disable the mechanism?
Yeah, you can attempt to do that. Do you have anything that you could stick in there? Stick in that lock and mess with that spring?
I mean, I've got a crowbar, theoretically.
It's a little smaller than that. The lock's keyhole is a little bit smaller than a crowbar.
Arrow should do fine.
I'd allow an arrow. Or a bolt. More likely a bolt.
I mean, I've got tons of bolts, so yeah. I'm assuming sleight of hand.
Yes. Alright, as you are fiddling, you hear a light click. And I need you to roll a dexterity saving throw. Alright. You are able to dodge out of the way as the top of the chest blasts off with a loud, kind of explosive noise. Your ears kind of ring a little bit after that, but you are able to dodge the entire blast, and you see a gun with the spring attached to the trigger. And
Well,
under
you
that
see
is
that,
and under that is a note that just says, "I've been in here too long. I need some food. I found a box in one of the other rooms. I'll put my gun into it and hope that I get you. Did I get you? If you're reading this, I'm probably dead. But I hope I got you. 'Cause then maybe I could eat."
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and take the gun.
Seems a little bit crazed in its writing.
That's the first time
Well-
I've clicked that the molded might just be people that have failed the maze.
Well.
Or just people in general.
But yes,
Question, how do I make the portraits go down smaller? Because they're doing double-decker now.
I have no clue.
What do you mean? Let me, you can open your screen share, because at least what you see, I can see. So let me see.
But yeah, you now have a revolver with no ammo.
I see your issue. Let's see. It took me a small bit for me to find it on my end when I was dealing with it, but I know I did find it. I'm gonna type it up. I don't wanna interload.
Okay.
All right,
Get over
anyone
right here
else?
behind pavement. Like, this kind of grounds. Are you alright? Are you hurt?
I'm a little out of sorts. Been lucky enough not to get hit by anything. And he would have followed Cornelius in here. Just still waiting. Yes, he just kind of looks at you and he's... have you seen my boy?
No, we haven't.
Mm-hmm.
Have
I
you
got
seen
her.
this girl's father? If you know her father?
You're the first people I've seen so far.
Okay.
What is going on in this town?
NASA's senior? This is his?
Ingot just spits on the floor. Dirty bandit. Don't make a honest living. Start spiriting people away.
Yeah, I gotta apologize. We didn't know we'd bring this after killing his son, though we didn't purposely go out to do that.
Kind of gives you that wide eye through his thick glasses, making his eyeballs look all googly.
I know we've mentioned this before. I literally just thought of it. The reason why Harkon would have been in town, been to do business, would it just be this guy?
Yeah, sure.
Okay. You know, I'm fleshing out the backstories as best I can.
But yeah, he just kind of googles at you with those big old glasses eyes.
And just like, but we will do our best to rectify this.
Well, I guess I don't really blame you. I blame the people that are against us in the first place. That would be willing to do this.
Yeah. Yeah, his son wanted to impregnate the princess.
And you see him go spit on the floor again.
Yeah, we got rid of him and his group, but sadly one slipped by. But let's keep moving. Let's try to find your son and this girl's father.
Yeah.
Well,
As
he
you
will...
say that, or
Go ahead.
I was just gonna say, as he said that, or before he said that, Dominicus will be like, "There's no time for this. We've got people to find, and you know who to FIGHT."
Oh, I see what you did there, and I love it. Yeah, that totally gets my inspiration, Hope.
Alright, we'll move the rest of my movement since it seems fine. I think I can get to right.
Alright. Ingot will squeeze by with his 25 and say, "So how's the equipment been working out for you? Been good?"
Yeah, we found some stuff.
Not the stuff that you got for me, but
Yeah, I was hoping to come to town, maybe buy some plate armor or something from you so I could train in.
oh yeah, I got some plate armor you could get once we get out of here. Well, let's get back to my shop and find my boy, and I'll set you up.
Well, just to tell Joey that we actually found 2 sets of plate mail that Dominicus is carrying. They're just salvageable, so we need to take them to Ingot to repair.
Okay. I forget about it. Alright.
Hey, you know, you guys could try to purchase some runes. Mm-hmm.
Good.
Eventually.
You know.
I've got runes for sale. You're gonna love them. Especially Navis. Navis would love these runes.
Unless we get, like, all the 10,000s of gold that he's been offering everybody, I'm not going to be able to afford runes.
Yeah.
Well, Nuber, what if when you decided to try to gore someone, you just up and was right there and just gored him?
Yeah, the blink. I'd love that, yeah.
That's the scariest thing ever, a barbarian that blinks.
Yeah, but I wouldn't probably get my charge, but still, I'd still like a blink. I'm just going to wait here. Like, maybe we were, like, investigating as we were walking. So it's like...
And who knows, maybe Dominicus would like to have another one of my runes that Herm lets him heal Navis. Wink, wink.
Well, if there's a higher purchase program, speak to us later.
I think we've moved as much as we can move.
Yep, looks like Aladdin and Cornelius are catching up.
Yep.
Technically,
new guy.
Ingot has 25 more feet, but he's willing to stay back with you guys if you want.
I mean, I'll tell you to stay close to us or the Rhino. You know?
I think right in between is a perfect middle ground.
Yeah. Alrighty.
Middle ground.
Alright, so, is there turnover?
Right in between is a middle ground.
Terrible.
You're terrible for not laughing.
Wait, what, you made a joke?
Yeah.
There you go.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It's okay. It wasn't good.
No, I understand, because a lot of people think that my jokes are not cool, are not good, and you know,
I'm okay. I only make the jokes for myself anyway.
yeah, that's what we'll tell them all.
All right. Top of the turn. You're gonna get another
So then-
slam.
And watch me crit fail.
All right. You will take the damage. 35 bludgeoning damage, but, you know, resist.
Let's see, 30... 17. Oh. Anyways. Now then. The DC of the save equals 21. Watch this magic. Maybe if I believe, it'll work. Holy shit! I almost failed! But it worked! The truth is, it works if you believe!
Alright, you are not... Apollyon is not stunned.
So, he looks around. How much?
How much?
How much do I get to see?
Well, I said whenever he got free and was able to tell others about it, then you would be able to tell. You would be able to know.
Oh, right. So to get free, I would try to cut his finger or something. I don't know. Full attack action on him,
You could go for that,
and
and you would be able to use. Well, technically, I usually make the if you want to try to escape an action, or you could just stay grappled and do the attacks.
Can I attack twice and then use the final attack to try to use the first two attacks? Weakening his hold on me, hopefully, to get out easier. Because that sounds like a good middle point for that.
I would let you do that on your next turn.
So what do I do this turn then?
You can attack this turn and have advantage on your attempt to get out next turn.
Okay, so 3 attacks or 2 then.
You'd be able to take the full attack action.
Alright, so...
As many as you want of the ones that he has.
33, and 33.
All of those hit.
Okay. And the total damage here is 2338.
All right.
Okay, so he is obviously worth trying to put a curse on. So, Blinding Blade.
All right. He fails.
In his head, he's just thinking, like father, like son, like father. Oh, you can't say that. Sad. And the first one would have been the one that launched that, but there's no crits in there.
And he would also take curse damage.
Oh, really? The curse damage happens? Raw. That
Yeah.
one?
It happens on a failed saving throw.
Okay. So, 9 necrotic.
Alrighty.
Of all the people that try to pick up, he picks up the one guy who can actually have a chance. How nice. And...
Alright. Other than that, though, the others would run forward.
I'm reading his sheet, and he has the commanding curse. The commanding thing? How does he command without a voice?
Same way that he's been talking, period. With his hand movements.
Well, at least in that context, it's a hell of a lot easier.
No, don't worry about it. I flavor that whenever it is used. But they move up, and that's about all they can do. Unless,
for the sake of fairness,
as this one would be coming over here.
I'm going to try to command him to undo the labyrinth. Uh, I'm letting you know now just in case it may actually cause a problem with the map scenario, because then the entire map would be open for everyone. You know, so give you some time.
As long as it abides by the rules of this command spell and the rules of his command and curse.
Mm-hmm. It's just a GM courtesy, because in a scenario like that, because I don't know if you expected to have NASA's theoretically be told to undo the labyrinth. In a scenario like that, I would want my players to let me know ahead of time, because that's gonna change the entire world. Or the entire map. It's a little bit of a bird burn.
But you know, they kind of have to attack the molded in front of him. That's as they round match. Sweet.
Well, disadvantage is just another kind of advantage.
And Tolston is unable to make it over there and attack at the same time, so he will just wait.
I can't wait till Tolston breaks the seal and finally starts doing something cool.
Solston. Solston has a
I'm
brother.
good. I have a lot of time saying solstice. So, alright, so, Harkon is waiting for the molded to attack, so as to chain on to the tunnel fiber bit that he set up for last turn. So, with Sieg just beeping there, have a very low tone. And you know, the whole turnover thing being weird.
Alright, well. Miss.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh,
That's a hit.
Hit. Okay.
Yeah.
Take 2 bludgeoning damage to your cogs.
No more haste, therefore.
He hit you right in the cog.
In the cogs.
I'm sure. Alright, and Harkon. At 1 with 1. That should be a hit.
Hit.
True Blade to turn that into a crit.
Go for it.
What are his crit hit effects?
I didn't make any for him.
Oh. Oh. Can you
He's
do
not a
that?
main character.
I mean, if you successfully kill Sieg, he might just be. Is that possible?
Oh yeah, if he's your backup character, then sure.
Okay. I mean, like, I would have him like replace him in the party just as long until he reaches the gnome mission to revive him. But that's about it.
Again, roll damage.
Well, Whitney distracted me. She was making a joke, and I really wanted to see what the punchline is. Anyway, bam.
I basically stole it, because that's the joke.
And which goes to which?
The closer one's the 8, the further one's the 11. It's an order from their attack order, so you actually know it better than I do.
Alright. Well, the one with the 8 succeeds! And
so
he's
tired
still
of this.
alive!
I'm so tired of this. The other 2 molded, waiting for them to home in on the noise.
Oh yeah, they would. I'm gonna put him right there, and then right there, and they're gonna attack Sigismund. Hit. Hit.
Huh. Well, that's bad. 3 and 7 total. -7. And 2 more attacks.
Hit.
There you are. -12 and 8 in the order to which they attacked.
Okay, from left to right.
That's how I'm gonna do it carrying on. At default, at baseline, assume the order in which they attack.
Yeah,
and
I
now
mostly do
do-
left to right.
Okay. And now Harkon sees that Sieg's on a low power state for now. He kinda... So he, then he swings at this one. That's the one that looks like it's trying to stay up, right? You
This one right here.
Undead Fortitude? Where? Huh?
That one
Sorry.
right there.
Yes. Swing at that one.
Alright, that hits.
Just die already. I'm so tired of your fucking existence. You don't even know. You don't even know.
He's still up.
Roll a 15 already so I kill you. 20 again. Hit him again.
And he
Finally.
falls.
Alright. And Doggo comes on over here and bites at a molded near him. Coming soon to a molded near you.
With advantage. Hit.
11 piercing.
And he falls.
Doggo comes over here. That's about it. And, let's see. Harkon uses Tunnel Fighter. And Sieg basically reboots, I guess. And so he, continues on with his previous order. Beep, beep, beep.
Alright.
And that's it. Next quadrant.
Prisma Squad. It's time for the Prisma Rangers.
Well, let's see here.
Be like, you stubborn thing, die!
It succeeds. With the exact number that it needed. 5 plus 5.
Why won't these things die?
Oh, I'm so glad that I didn't give the other ones Undead Fortitude.
We've just been running through those guys. I don't know why you're having a hard time.
Because he forgot to do it for half hours.
I didn't forget to do it. You just did more damage.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, I see.
You got that extra, like, 2 from everything as well, boosting everything from your rage.
Well, maybe someone over there needs to get angry.
Oh, is that a mechanic? Player anger can create rage for characters? Say it so, Wheat.
It is not.
Because I've got plenty of player rage and so.
Janice is gonna shock and grasp. And you see it just spark with electricity and is immediately fried and falls to the ground.
Are you doing EXP calculation based on all the ones killed, or just the ones killed per quadrant for that group?
Everything killed.
Okay. So then that means you guys get Lieutenant's XP.
And you guys can actually see in here a little bit. Because of Prisma.
Didn't you let him go?
Yeah, but wheat is for winning the fight, not necessarily killing them. Right, wheat?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's the Christmas turn.
Still,
Keep
it
moving.
feels a little weird whenever the experience stuff is brought up in the middle of stuff, though.
Well,
It feels icky to me.
well, you know, that's why a player like me plays. Because I love growth.
You can wait till after.
Fine. You're right. I apologize.
Reveal the heart to me.
It's lit up pretty well, so you can see the whole thing.
Oh my god, it looks like that hall might connect to my hall. Maybe. Very unlikely, but maybe.
Do you have any more movement?
Oh, that's it for me.
We should like go till like 1 a.m. your time. Mm-hmm. You know, because it's not regular for Whitney to not be working, so we need to make up for lost time.
No. Gotta work tomorrow. Alright. Sees that there's
I wish.
a dead end right there. That was 25. He's gonna go ahead and dash a little bit. He's got 10 more. Janice steps over the corpses. And he will move right there.
Phineas, lift the princess over the corpses and don't need her dress getting dirty.
And they will dash Phineas's dash speed.
I feel like that's something he would say.
Yes, he would, but he doesn't need to because she's already lifted.
Oh.
Yes, they are not letting her run herself.
See, this is why royalty is fat.
It's more like they think that she would slow him down.
Oh.
Can't have that long dress getting in the way. But yes. Is that it for this side? Alright.
No, it's not my turn. What are you talking about?
Nadis. Group 4.
It's time to be tremendous!
Boop.
It's right there.
Oh no!
She's a
What'd you
monster.
We knew it all along!
I
She is
grabbed it on
totally-
accident!
We knew it! She is the other lieutenant! She's Mrs. Fantastic, the evil version.
I was just gonna say long child.
That's right, she was born on 2 separate days. It just took that long to get all of her out.
Nyom. Nyom.
Is that good
Nope.
for a 1? Wheat.
Is what good for a 1?
Well, with rounding up, it would hit 5, but, the bunny hop.
He hasn't moved yet, has he? Or did he already move?
The bunny hop could be used regardless of moving.
I'm pretty sure you have to move first.
Does he need to move?
From my recollection. But, you know, I could always use a refresher on Bunny Hop.
Yeah, me too. Without, I can't see the rabbits in my campaign, so I don't know. Dainichi,
Yes.
refresher on Bunny Hop. Do you need to move in order to hop, or could you just hop because you just feel like it?
I believe it's whenever I take at least 10 foot of movement, but I will double check. Whenever you walk at least 5 foot.
Oh, so you just need to move a space.
I don't know if you've moved at all yet, but...
Yes, I moved my full dash and then I hopped.
Alright.
Okay.
You are... yeah, you know what? I'll go ahead and say... Yeah, round up. If you're below 3, I'll have you round down, though.
Yeah, that's I did last time when I rolled a 2.
You just kind of do a little twitchy hop in place. Adorable.
Yeah. I figured rounding up for 3 since it's the greater half of 5.
Boop. Sorry. Looking at other things, making sure everybody moves.
Okay. Civilian.
Yes. 'Tis a civilian. With, darker skin and a big bushy beard.
Oh, yeah?
The broom.
Yeah, he's got a broom. He's just, like, kind of shaking a little bit as he's wandering around, and he just sees you. And he points the broom at you.
Yeah, Dominicus, before he moves Nadus, will be like, "Citizen, you have no need to be afraid."
Huh? And why's that?
We're not here to hurt you.
It could be one of them lieutenants I heard about.
And Varson will say, "Yeah, but we're not, are we?"
He sounds so different.
So I'm at 50 here, 55, 60.
As you walk past him, he just kind of scrunches against the wall and just keeps the broom pointed at you. And he says, "You, have you seen a little girl in here?"
And Dominicus will smile and then just look down the corridor to where Vitari should be appearing from.
Had my full movement, so.
Just wait 3 seconds, sir.
We're rounding the corner.
Yeah, so, like, you know, like, he won't actually say, "Yeah, we found her," but it's like he's open, showing happiness. Yeah, he's just looking down the corridor. Ended turn.
All right. Once again, at the top of NPC group turn.
Okay.
Nasus
yes.
shall slam.
Okay, well, I mean, it hits. Not much I can do about it.
Dealing half of 31 again. And I need that con save, which, you know, as I said before, should succeed.
all on this boy.
Yeah,
Oh,
exactly. See?
it's about time.
See? That's what I'm talking about.
Alright, so now if I get off of this grip, what happens?
About what?
I have to like roll anything to get out of his grip?
Oh yeah, you need to do advantage athletics or acrobatics.
Advantage athletics. 29.
And that would be against his athletics.
He should have disadvantage. He's blind.
Yeah, I don't think he needs to be able to see to feel a thing squirming around in the palm of his hand.
Well, now he needs to do a whiz save because of commanding curse.
Well, is command an action or a bonus action?
Command itself, as a normal spell, it is an action.
Well, you are casting the command spell, so it's one action. So you can do that on your next turn.
Seriously? I didn't know breaking free consumed my action.
I said that it did. Last turn. I said it. I usually say that it takes your action if you try to break free, which is why most people never try to break free and just kill the thing that has them grappled.
Okay, so empowered curse.
Alright, so bonus action to extend. He takes an extra 2d6 damage.
8 damage.
And there's no save against that.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Then that would leave Ocarith going for yup. And you see as it is wreathed in some booming energy, dealing 17 slashing. And I don't have a thing for... That's weird. I should have a thing for the added...
Surprising.
Well, I was gonna say the weapon cantrip.
Yeah, had I had known that
I have made one. So in one hit, he brings this thing to 0. And I'm pretty sure that he can't get a 23, but, well, nat 20 would... Okay. And he dies! What is your question?
Would you mind if I drag the command spell onto Apollyon's sheet?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay.
He will move his movement as he shouts back, I think Apollyon's gone too far. Can't even see him anymore.
There you go. Amanda's on his sheet now.
I mean, if Apollyon is actually dealing damage to Nasus Senior, then that's the best place for him if we can get there too.
You're not wrong, and one of the things that I'm now reconsidering is the fact that, well, if he's attacking Apollyon, of all people for him to be attacking, that's the one who could survive the longest. And then he's not doing that to someone who would theoretically be easier to deal with. I just don't feel right about sacrificing Apollyon that way.
But you can't kill him. So if you're gonna die, get out of his grapple.
I don't intend to let him die. I was intending to get out of his grapple regardless, but unfortunately, that one more on his roll had other plans.
Yeah.
All right,
Does a
but are
slam
we?
have disadvantage? Wait,
I'm sorry. What?
does a slam have disadvantage? I've blinded.
Yeah, it's still an attack roll.
Okay. Because that one also falls into the umbrella of if you have him in your, why should it have disadvantage? But, you know. Have to make sure. Is there anything else for this group?
Not from me.
Okay. Then.
Back over.
Harkon sees that Sieg is sparking something fierce, so he has him move away. Or he would. He gestures for Sieg to look over, and he, this time, because he saw that Sieg was amazingly perceptive, he wonders if he just read his lips. So he actually just does the lip movement for heal yourself. And Sieg was able to read that. Observant and all. So Sieg heals himself.
Yes. Be healed.
Yeah, I know. Let me remove that spell slot.
Kind of reminds me of a Bard's Tale. If anybody's played that game with me.
And
There's a
then
crone lady, and she's like, healing!
Spiritual weapon, because it costs the bonus action. And that's 7.
Yeah, but you already did the Cure Wounds, which is a leveled spell for your action.
Wait.
I don't know why this comes up so often. If you use a bonus action spell, you can't use a spell other than a cantrip with your action. Meaning that it works the other way around too. You used your action for a leveled Cure Wounds, which is not a cantrip, meaning you cannot cast a bonus action spell. It comes up every single time.
I think you understand why. Because that sounds like hot steaming bullshit.
It is, but it's also raw, sadly.
Yeah, and now I remember that before this session I read that there are a lot of rules in Raw that a hell of a lot of DMs think are hilariously stupid.
I don't
Are
think
you
that
gonna
one's
go with that?
stupid. I think that one's pretty pretty fair, actually, because the bonus action spell is usually powerful enough, so you would be a little bit drained in that 2 seconds, so you would only be able to cast a cantrip.
Ah, good to know there's mana when you need it to screw you over. Because the only resource here are slots, and the slots are separate from each other per level.
Yeah, but it still takes your energy. Your slots are your numerical value of your energy.
Everything consumes energy. Movement consumes energy.
Yeah. That's why there's exhaustion rules if you try to dash twice in a chase sequence.
Well, unfortunately, that means that I don't even know what Sieg has available as a bonus action, because it's not usually relevant, at least not in the beginning. That isn't a spell. That is problematic.
Yeah, I kind of low-key hate how they do spellcasting in Raw.
Yeah, but you know he's not doing that. It's just... That really does put a damper on what I have in mind to do. Which, means that now, I have to figure out something else that I don't have another thing I can do, actually. Okay, well, that's it for Sieg's turn. So, Harkon, slashes this one.
Alright.
Give him the one with sword.
Hit.
6 and 11.
And it's from
Is
right
it-
to left, you said?
No, this is my just action, so I can choose this one. And I chose this one because dog.
Oh, okay. So, yes, from right to left, the damages.
Huh?
6
Both of them.
slashing.
Both of them hit this guy.
Oh, both of them hit that guy.
Yeah, this isn't my reaction. This is my normal attack.
Need to be a little bit more clear.
But I tap. Yeah.
And he's down.
What an asshole! Okay. So bonus to activate Tunnel Fighter, and he then instructs Sieg to move away a little bit. And Sieg does. And that hits. And that hurts. Had he not healed, that would actually down. Anyways, reaction. Oh, that's the wrong AI slash. This is it.
That hits.
Oh, wait! No, that AI slash is actually correct, wait.
Okay.
I have to get used to this, I'm sorry. But yeah, he rolled a 15. I have to get used to it, so... come here.
Alright, well... I would have
yeah.
killed it either way.
I do not take damage, as that attack is completely cancelled. And the damage is the 10.
Alright. Yeah, it still fails.
Okay.
Yeah.
Huh. I have to get used to
Where
this.
did you roll this 15?
What, 15?
You said you rolled a 15.
I haven't rolled a 15. Oh no,
Yeah.
he rolled a 15. The corpse rolled a 15. The mod that's added is not counted. It's the D20 roll on its own.
Ah, okay.
So that slam is a 15, which is exactly what I have set as my kill switch.
See.
All right, ending this one.
Now we have to progress through. He looks around to see if there are any more. Doesn't seem like it. So he instructs Sieg to walk along with him. But Sieg kind of just walks up to him and is just staring up at him. And he kind of just lifts an eyebrow. And kind of just lifts up his arms. What? Carry you? That's a little awkward, but I guess you don't really weigh that much. So yeah, he carries Sieg. And Sieg kind of just like does a piggyback on his back.
All right, Hakon has a Yoda.
And Harkon's moving. What do I see from here? And I instantly forgot how much I moved.
Big round room. And beyond that,
Harkon.
I said, and beyond that, a little bit more hallway.
Okay. Harkon has 35 base movement. So he moves another 5.
I mean, I guess you could have a little bit of that, but other than that, no. About the same.
And Doggo will move over here. I completely forgot about the villagers. Darn. Oh well. I think that would be it. Does Sieg see anything? You know, like anything special?
Just the round room.
Okay. I am finally, seemingly, out of hot water.
Seemed like there was probably a lot of molded in this room that are no longer here.
You're so funny.
That's what you see. You see the traces of the molded that were once there.
Okay, so Harkon basically aligns himself up to the wall just to be harder to have anything by surprise happen to him. Yeah, no. That's it.
All right. Prisma Rangers.
You really
Praise the
want
Rangers!
power.
I like that name. 2, 3, 4, 5. Well, that's my dashing.
All right. You see? I'm just going to give it to you because I'm about to move Dimitri over there anyway.
Dimitri,
Peek around.
go ahead.
And then he's gonna boop, dash, peek around. And he's, from what he can tell, there's an empty round room.
An empty round room.
Gonna partial dash. Partial dash. Get those up next to you.
Well, I'm getting closer to Squad 4's group, slowly but surely, and I'm getting a little closer to Sigismund too.
That just means you're getting closer to the
Literally could be either one of us that meets up in the middle.
That one depends on which direction you choose to go. Straight north or straight west.
Well, I'm gonna be following Dimitri, and he chose to go that way, so.
Thinking north's a dead end anyway, from Prisma.
Oh yeah, unless there's a turn.
Was it a dead end?
She
Like,
was.
you
would
don't
all
see
the
any
way up-
turns?
Yeah.
Oh, that's a dead end. Yeah, not much happened in this turn.
Alright. So that's it for you?
Right, let's resume cheesy grin and walk around Vitarian girl.
How did we get there?
And as you walk around the corner, the man with the bushy beard drops his broom and runs over to the little girl that you are holding hand in hand.
What's her name?
She's introduced herself before.
Yeah.
Like last session.
But yes, he does fall to his knees and hug her close. Ovadia! I was so worried! My God!
Are you okay? Are you hurt or anything?
I'm alright. I'm fine. I'm fine now.
Hey, aren't you her toy?
You. He kind of stands up to you. And he gets a little close to look at your face. And you can see that he's got a slight film over his eyes. Like his sight isn't what it used to be.
Oh my God.
He says, You're the one from the temple.
Yeah.
It was Laseed, right?
Yeah.
Oh, you probably don't remember me. I was just kind of in town for a little business. They needed a bit of grain. But, I remember you.
A lot of people stop by.
I like to think that you're one of the reasons that I started losing my sight.
Oh.
Can't handle the beauty, you know?
Oh, well. Flattering, but
Does he also think you're a chick?
that'll be the probably.
Oh!
well, these hard times right now. Let me and my friends here help guide you and your daughter out of this.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. To be so blessed to see you again. And he gestures in prayer in a familiar way to you. It's kind of like he might also praise the sun.
Mm.
Praise the sun. Oh god, we found
Mm.
solace.
So return the little prayer back.
Welcome to Dark Souls, Wheat's edition.
But to that, he picks up his daughter and begins to carry her, following behind you. He just kind of scoops. She's small.
Dominicus will shout to Aladdin, Aladdin, you keep up the rear.
Can do, boss!
Yeah, me and Aladdin have got the rear.
Oh, Cornelius, yeah, I didn't even see you on my screen, I'm sorry.
He's lagging back there.
I mean, that is pretty far back.
Do you want to wait?
Thinking of going and getting him?
I mean, I'm not in any danger back here. Everything's already dead, so...
Well, I mean, there is one that's already dead that doesn't want to stay dead.
I mean, yeah, but he's not going to catch up to me anytime soon, and every rabbit hop I am slowly but surely closing in on the rest of the party.
What was the roll this time, though?
Haven't rolled this time.
I'll go my full movement. Get there.
Alright. Oop. I don't want to get Aladdin because he's already dashed. But he
Boink.
will move to follow. Nice. 10. Point.
My roll was a 10 this time.
Alright, anything else besides looking around before
So
I
I'm at
reveal?
Oh, reveal. Okay, yeah. I'm at 20 movement.
Do another turn.
Yeah. It's weird. It's like this is some kind of labyrinth or something.
Reveal another turn.
Another door!
Well, it's looking like they're not gonna go in the direction for Prisma.
Another door!
Oh, God.
It's
Every
50.
time I zoom out.
Another door! That's from
Another
that's from
door.
Killer.
Another door.
That's from
Another
Killer Clowns
door!
from Outer Space.
Yes, I know.
A long hallway to another turn.
Okay, I'll just end there.
All right.
But right. So Dominicus will have a quiet word in Varson's ear about this second lieutenant not showing up, and his whiskers are twitching, and he can't dismiss the thought of Aladdin being an undercover agent.
Would you
You-
mind if we did the initiative bit between Apollyon and Nasus? Because I keep feeling the inclination of just being, well, Apollyon tries to break free as soon as his turn hits. So, and I feel that that's not conducive to the idea of good gameplay. That good with you?
I guess. It doesn't really matter to me.
Matters to me when you cut me off when I'm trying to roleplay.
I'm sorry, Nuber.
I have ended my turn, so you're forgiven.
Apollyon got a 13. I don't even know why I try this stuff. I forgot to click on him though, so you.
I also didn't click on him.
Well,
Just-
either way, I know, you know, we don't have to question it. Massus has first turn.
All right. And as he is holding him, he decides to fling.
Huh. How do you choose your direction?
It says randomly, doesn't it?
It's a 1d8?
Yeah, let's do a 1d8.
Okay. Left to right? Or, circle clockwise?
Starting from north being 1, clockwise.
Oh, okay. Well, I guess I just land right where he picked me up from.
Oh, he's throwing you over the walls. He's not throwing you down.
Oh, so instead I land where I started. Good shit.
And wouldn't that be actually be like? Yeah.
Oh, good.
Yeah.
It's still within. I was about to say, wait, 60? You mean like, eh? But no, it would technically land around here.
Yeah. It'll be right here.
So, your choice.
Right here.
Or here. Okay. So, do they get the chance to perceive the sound of, you know, clanking metal flying through the air?
Oh yeah, they totally look up and see a whoa, but a silent one. As he's just flipping through the air. And he
If
takes let's see, he was being held by a 25-foot. He was 40 feet up, thrown 60 feet and fell to the 40.
Yeah, you want me to do that for you?
So that'd be 66 for the
Fine.
throw and 46 for the falling.
That counts as 10 aberrations, 40 for falling, 60 on the floor. Does he reduce that? Or is it just plain damage?
It's just plain damage. It's not magical or nothing.
He looks around. If I roll anything to recognize this, or should I just feel very angry because I do recognize?
I think you'd probably need some kind of give me perception.
You rat bastard!
Yeah, he knows.
Revenge will be sweet! But I'll have you know, this does not have a range limit. Eat penis! Doesn't have a stated range limit.
Yeah, you're right. It
Or
doesn't.
even that I have to see him.
Yeah. It's as intended.
And on top of it all, he has the ability to see through the eyes of the people he curses, or something like that. What was it again?
You basically have radar to know where he is.
Okay. Can you, make a circle thingy? Or should I make a circle? No, you have to make. No, I'll make a circle thingy so that everyone knows that it's mine! There. Oh, I can't see my circle.
Yeah. He is technically on the wall, not inside that room.
Because I feel that's an important thing to know, because then it helps for us as players to know that he can't theoretically attack quadrant bottom left or bottom right unless he has that much movement.
There. Since he's standing on it, you know the edge of the circle.
Okay. And so Apollyon takes his dash. A dash of rage. And he sees the guys over there.
He just kind of salutes them as he's running past. on his next turn.
Yeah. Mm. Before his turn ends, he clinks and gestures. Do they have anything that would do good for healing?
I'm sorry, sir, we don't have anything.
Mm. Oh well. That's all that can be done. Son of a bitch. Would Apollyon theoretically be able to, do some kind of parkour to get up this wall?
I mean, he has his ability to transform into a swarm of bats.
Yes! He can do that!
Pretty
and he
much the
shall
only
do-
reason he hasn't is because he was sticking with the group. And then he ran ahead.
Yes. Come next turn, he's gonna do that, and that's gonna give me visual information, and then he can reunite with the group. Yes. Good. So once you're done moving the other NPCs, I will then do Sieg stuff.
Well, Ocarith walks forward and can see a pretty hefty room here. He's trying to keep close to the wall so that Nasus won't see him. Tolston heads to the other side. Get a little bit more on this side.
Did you just default to using square, or are you still using polygonal?
I defaulted to using square, it was easier.
Yeah, okay.
And, at the moment, they don't want to rush in with a dash action, so they're just going to chill outside.
Is there a visual distinction between the fully mature ones, that we could see on their tokens?
Yeah. They're two different tokens.
So one of the times you told us about the token and dead center was this one, and this one was adolescent.
No, that one's... I mean, they're not, like, super old either way. They're both pretty young.
Ah.
It's just
Well,
the basic bitch ones are younger.
The basic bitch ones.
The rakers are older, yes, but they're still not that old.
Okay. May I have my other turn, then, please?
May you have your other what?
May I have my other turn? Okay. So, Harkon looks over at Sieg. If you have another haste spell, cast it on me. Otherwise, let's go. Sieg does not cast it on him, because he doesn't have another haste spell to cast. However, instead, Sieg does cast Cure Wounds on him. It is used to doing that whenever it's being carried by someone. And so Harkon uses his move, or almost all his movement, down to 5, and now he's looking down what the theoretical this hallway. Sieg 2.
Oh my god. I even clicked reveal areas.
And from this vantage point will be this one. Because I will move 5 more, but I have to change my my clicker. Okay. Seeing that there's nothing, nothing of actual particular interest, he takes his dash action, runs this way, and let's find out if Sieg gets a little bit. Oh,
As
wait,
you
no,
passed
he's
by, you would have saw that.
inside. Oh. Yeah, Sieg can't see further. Okay. Now, can you ready your bonus action to cast after, or is the whole spellcasting thing for the full turn cycle?
You can't ready a bonus action period. You can only ready an action.
Oh. Oh. Okay. If we're, I'm done by the way, so you can continue on. But yeah, if we're being honest, if he can't get rid of that curse, Apollyon actually lucked out cursing him and then being thrown away. He's gonna keep getting curse damaged for free. Now let me
All right.
read the conditions of this curse.
Prisma.
And I'm starting to really like the Fellblades. For that reason.
Prisma.
Prisma, whack out.
There we go. Prisma will peek inside the room.
You peek inside the room. I mean, you still... I'm just gonna give you the whole thing. Why?
Yeah,
Click-
that's why
I click reveal.
I click reveal, then click hide, then click reveal
Looks
it.
like there's nobody in here.
Like whenever you're gonna do it. That's how I used to do it before polygonal select. To prevent that from happening. Don't worry, bro, I got your back. I have experiences.
Well, that's on the movement.
Do you want
Alright.
to take your dash action?
Yep, I did.
Oh.
We shall wait for the others to catch up first.
Yeah.
Alright. It's kind of it for here, isn't it?
It's alright. Your guys' turn. Squad 4.
I will ask, though, since we're at the top of the turn order. At what time would we like to stop for the night?
I'd say as long as either you or Nuber can go. Because I don't know if Joey has anything predicated.
I'm going to keep going if others want to. But
I
only
feel
if they
the
want.
person really has something necessary is Whitten, who should go to sleep as soon as he can.
So yeah, how long would you want to go?
I can go another 30 minutes, which is my usual stream time. And then I'd be going to bed right after we turn it off.
Well, if no one has any other discrepancies against 30 minutes, I vote that too.
I have no particular objections about it.
Whitney, you have the night off. Do you have a problem with 30 more minutes?
I do not.
Okay. And Joey already presumed, and Nuba.
Nuba. Yes, I will play for as long as we can.
Okay. There we go. You have all spoken.
We have spoken.
Oops. I just screwed up real bad.
What'd you do?
Nothing.
Did you just delete Apollyon?
No.
Oh.
I accidentally moved him there whenever I meant to put him here. Alright. Anything else?
Native will just move to the end there. End of my turn.
I don't know why I gave you that extra little bit. I just blanked,
Huh?
expecting you would go up to the next corner.
Anything too crazy, just another turn.
Is that everything then?
Yes.
That's all we can do.
Alright, so Apollyon bat swarms. Now that he knows exactly the distance of what's his face, you can transform into a magical swarm of bats as an action, which means he can't be grabbed. Retain your AC. Because you can't just grab a swarm.
But yes,
Does that, do you concur, Wheat? You can't grab a swarm?
well, I'm pretty sure that whenever you actually look at the swarm of bats stat block, it says that you're immune to grapples.
Well, then this swarm. Where's the stat block?
You type it in, and you find the swarm of bats.
It's a literal spell?
No, it's not a literal spell, it's a literal creature.
Oh, I never assumed it was a literal creature. But yeah, I'm glad that I can now, I know exactly what I need.
And you have everything in that stat block, except all of your stats. All of Apollyon's stats are still the same.
Yes, I understand that. So I can move through any opening large enough for taking the swarm can't regain hit marks. So I'm at advantage on perception. Crap. Yep. Okay, so he interesting. He can as an action on your turn. This transformation lasts 1 hour. He does not have the movement to get into safety. Can he still use a curse attack, by the way?
Yeah, it's whenever anyone deals whenever a Fellblade makes a melee attack. Oh, I thought you were talking about that.
Yeah, extend.
I thought you were, I thought you meant, like, attacking and doing another one.
No. Also, does this damage stack per curse?
No. It's not per curse.
Okay. Well, yes. 4 damage to Nasus, and he is in Bat Swarm form, and he goes up 15 feet plus this much. Hold on. Right, and then 15 feet up, so he's hiding behind the wall as a swarm of bats, because he doesn't have the movement to go right on over, and being up top without any movement puts him at risk. So yeah, that's all he can do. But, you know, I feel like bats are really easy to hear.
Yeah, but it's cool, though.
Well, I say that for the other NPCs, and I know it's cool. It is cool.
Really cool. Should play the DLC to Infamous 2 and you could be a swarm of bats.
But you see Apollyon sees as the little radar is moving across the walls.
Okay.
With nowhere really to go but forward, Okrith and Tolston will head inside. Revealing the whole room And Okrith is going to start out doing another booming Buster Blade. Hitting. And that thing dies immediately.
Ah!
Nice.
Ah! Wish it was something I did. Get that. Fail.
I
And
like
then
how
I
you
could-
you accidentally got rid of your player character, so it wasn't just NPCs. So now it's mostly you playing with yourself again.
Yeah.
Ah, yeah. Play with it over here. Yeah, he's right. Yeah. See, should have stopped playing in character and been more like,
Just like that, just how it worked out. It was funny to
Didn't think about it until now.
me.
But Tolston is going to make 2 great sword attacks. Both hitting. Dealing 19 damage. But not taking it out.
is it bloody though?
It is. But that's actually going to net everybody some attention.
It just screams and.
And this one boop, boop, is gonna run over here. This one's gonna run over here. 1, 2 for you. Well. All right. They all begin to converge. There'll be 1 slam for Okrith.
Can he impose this advantage?
Not that I know of. Looks like 2 slams for Tolston.
Oh my god. Had it been
2 rakes
just
for
a l-
Okrith, 2 rakes for Tolston.
had it been here, that would have been a crit.
Alright. First is Okrith, who takes 5 bludgeoning damage. Misses the second one. Tolston is matched for the first one. Hit for the second.
I'm just joking. Try to keep a little bit of life.
For the rake. Oh, wait. Tolston is not hit by either of the molded. And then I did Okrith's rakes. Which both hit. And then Tolston is not hit by any of the attacks towards him. Alright. And I think that's it, right? We're back
No.
over to Sigismund.
Alright.
That's it for me, anyway.
So, they, not here. This corner.
Boo. Boo.
Harkon size. He then, comes over here, or, I don't know. God damn it, hold on. Right here. And then, here. No, not here. Here. 15. And then plop Sieg in front. And then, says dodge action with his lips. So Sieg starts his dodge action, and Harkon as stated, most inopportune time possible. Anyways, so yes, Sieg takes a dodge action, and Doggo. I need to move that circle. Well, Doggo's gonna Doggo bite this guy, so here you go. That's a crit. I think he's dead.
Yeah, probably. I don't think he can make that much in a save.
35 damage? Don't think he's gonna make it. But who knows? Also, I'm gonna delete Doggo's token and do a different one that allows me to click on it easier, as I've learned things. Learned a lot of things.
Alrighty.
There you go. I believe, yes, with the inside filled, I can click it easier. Anyways, so yeah, this thing should be dead. Or it's still alive?
No, I'm just waiting for you to, you know, get done with your spiel.
Okay. Harkon readies his action.
I'm not even gonna friggin'.
Harkon readies his action and uses his bonus action for Tunnel Fighter. That's possible, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So, yeah. He's gonna double swing at it when it comes close.
And he's like,
and he's gonna...
nah.
Alright. Double swing. Wow.
Miss hit.
Well, here's the first damage. And now I need to wait until it attacks.
Alrighty.
Sieg's at dodge action, by the way.
I know.
And that misses. Let me just swing one more time. Saving. And...
And it's like, meh.
Sieg took dodge action. I could use that bonus action, but I don't really think I need to. So that's it for Sieg's turn. Which, yeah, it's almost time for the top of the turn order. I'm done. Oh, actually, yeah, I'm right in front of a hallway. Can you reveal that for me?
Oh my god.
Thank you kindly. And did the noise alert any of them into moving into range? Or visual range?
You don't see any coming.
Okay. Yes. So that's I'm done. It was WheatTon's turn.
All right. Prisma.
Which way do you think we should go?
He seems to be contemplating. One second. I gotta check something. Okay. He does not hear anything. What is your passive perception? What is your passive
I
perception?
say we go down this way.
You don't
My
want to give
passive,
me...
it's
I think it's like 16 or
Oh,
something.
hold on.
Maybe less. Or something.
It was 16.
Yeah.
All right, then
I know,
you
okay,
actually can hear a bit of a commotion in the room down here. Sounds like people.
I hear voices coming from that way. Let's check it out.
Could be some civilians. They may be hurt. So he will dash. Can't see anybody from that angle. However, can you see people now? I mean, you... Yeah, you'd be able to see some stuff. Boop. Boop. I don't remember how far he dashed.
First, you, I believe, were about right here.
Yeah, he was
Or
right
she
there
is.
behind the princess. $45. So he will go another. Well, what was it? 15. He's unable to see around the corner that well, but he does see that there are people there. And the other group will start walking their way over to you with the rest of their movement, which I think was like 10, but I could be wrong. And
Well, okay.
give me a second. All right. With Janice's passive perception, he notices a plate in the floor. Doesn't look quite like the others.
One of these things is not like the others.
One of these things just doesn't belong
But
here.
that's about it. And he points it out to everyone else. And look at that. Top of the turn order. And it's 11.
I feel relief. I'm no longer under all of the
Yes,
shitstorm
this
of
is
everything.
the brilliant.
Alright. So, that will be it for tonight's session.
Yee.
I thank you all for
Good
joining me.
siege.
Wow, we almost did a full.
I hope you enjoyed yourselves. And I hope you all have a good night. And until next time, on Dungeons and WheatTons.
Gotcha.